Realize gift box. Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. It all starts late. People wait at the gate. The gatekeeper think we ain't equal. Security hate people and straight treat you like 3 stacks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash. As you enter the spot, temperature's hot. Young ballers spinning infinite guap, pippin' the plot. Sip when they pop, the bottles put your tip in the pot. Or let the brown liquor hit you from the spliffin' and watch. So with the gal in my wind up the body like so. And the man in my love bullshit party like bo. It's ladies' night. There's baby mama or maybe wife looking for love in this crazy life like that.
All right, sorry, we're mostly out. So we're not logging on D tonight, I don't think. I doubt it anyway. I somehow got the same thing again, but now everyone's got it, so we're all just taking turns throwing up at the moment. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Even just in the time it took me to start the stream just then, I had to clean up 2 different messes. Even Aaron's parents, or at least Aaron's mother, has it too. It's just a shit show. No, literally. We're literally, like, I don't even understand. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, it's not fun. So anyway, I'm not going to be around all night tonight because I want Aaron to have a break tomorrow, which means there's just no way that's going to work. I'll be around until probably when the truck gets off, maybe a little bit later. All right. Well, hopefully my buddy behaves for like the next hour or two. That would be nice. Sorry, Deb, buddy. It sucks, man. You shouldn't pay attention to heals in that case, man, at all. Just trying to pay it no mean. Mastering combat, I wonder. Not bad. Honestly.
that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect, oh yeah. But I know I can make it work, I know I can make it work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain, I don't even know my name. It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes.
So well equipped, good flight stones, right?
I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I'm not far from perfection, but I know I can make you work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain.
Dubs.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Ten flight stones per is an ideal.
The Jaredin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
You're not griefing them. You play so you're not griefing. You play any spec and shuffle. But I would recommend that you make sure that you're playing. The best spec I've seen is the AoE bleed spec. Where you cleave ruptures and growths onto the whole team. You playing that? You don't have to play that, but Alar isn't like that crazy either. They're both similar in shuffle, I think. Yeah, you're just saying you just have toxic opponents. It's not a huge deal. Like they're not being real with their criticism. You know what I mean? That smells like festive to me. Oh. Jape. Yo.
Are you alright, man?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're great.
The alerts have been issued. The Fist Weavers are coming out to play.
Let's do the hype.
Well, right now we got the Prez out to play.
Yeah, this guy's
Oh shit.
sorry, look, I'm happy.
Boys. Zap them.
You don't have
Zap
Festival?
them.
You don't have Festival? A praise at the start? I swear.
Yeah, we can.
Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it.
I'll ground here.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh, no,
I'll spray you, but I
mage, no,
can't.
mage. I can
I
mage,
traded the
mage.
first stun of the game, by the way. So.
Okay, perfect. You can slept here. Could be an early dark if you want.
I stunned it.
Blur.
stunned it.
I think blur's enough, hopefully.
Like, yeah, it's fine.
Wait,
Heal again, maybe? Yes, no? Yes, no?
yeah.
Yes, no,
that
no.
was like-
I still, I can him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. We get a commander, I think.
We do. I'm capping it, fuck it.
Fuck it, man.
I'll blind him off that too. Fuck it.
Yep.
So bring it.
Can we CC him more and just go him again after the R?
Yep. I can have that. Oh, he. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I knew you could do that, but it put him in
You ready to go him
combat.
again? You ready to go him again? 3? Follow me? 2?
Yeah, I'm holding
Oh, yeah.
a shot. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
okay.
It's all you. It's all you right now. I have big damn.
I got stunned. No worry.
Trinket getting.
Play
Baby.
right.
Wait.
My kill, my kill. Dead.
Oh, no, not the time's up. I'll
You
do
kill
a
him?
triple Fist-TR.
Oh no,
Wait a
he
minute.
canceled early. I was.
He's still in trouble.
I'm bad.
I'm bad.
Good job,
I
good
hope
job.
this
It's
has to break.
good, it's good, it's good.
We're just training him, man. Fuck it.
At this point,
Okay,
it's seeming like,
Guinea.
if I speak some English here,
Not a full kidney,
bro,
bro.
they're actually throwing up again, man. What the fuck?
Guinea.
Okay, I need to be right back. 1 sec. I'm back in queue. Sorry. They're gonna try and chuckle game.
Yep.
Sounds
Thanks for that,
accurate.
Miz. Thanks for that, Miz.
Goodbye, Chuck. You're welcome, man.
I mean, to be honest, like, there's no way that this is worse than like Fistweaver Rat Warrior. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but I do think that this is easier, I guess I should say.
True. Let's see the hype.
Fistweaver Hut.
This is hot.
Although I do think I need to change my build a little tiny bit. I don't know if this is the right build I'm playing here, actually.
Probably just bang Gila, but like not always, I guess. I don't know. We'll cleave and then bang Gila.
I think my spec's bad.
Your spec's fine, man. Your spec's fine.
No, I think it's bad.
Your spec's bad.
I wanted
It's
to
bad.
rush him, but actually, my 7. Oh, I didn't get him. 7 1
Yeah,
shot off.
last one here, okay?
I got the shot off.
You got it, got it. Let's go. I'm
Gouge him.
gonna cap him off this. And cap him, yeah, I'm ready,
Walker.
ready. Here we go. Boop.
Oh my god. You say you're fucking confused?
Can you not hit him? Can you not hit him with the boop, Mez?
It's hard, man.
Holy
I don't know
fuck, man.
what can I say.
My god.
Can I just like reenact the comms this game? Here we go. Boop. Dies through commune. Not the fucking boop.
Was that me? I don't know if it was me. It was probably Ryan.
Not the fucking boop, man.
What the
Actually died through
What?
commune. His commune healed him for 900k. He died from full HP with 1.2 mil.
still fucking channeling it when he died.
Boop. Got booped. Did you not hear the fucking boop?
My god.
I gave you all the comms you needed, though.
That was, I mean, that was all that was needed, but like,
Perfect comms, bro.
dude.
Thank you.
Mez is honestly just like, just this bully, battered kid who just played Death Knight his whole life, and he fucking logs on this OP class, and he just shows no fucking mercy. Absolutely zero mercy.
We could go with the Mara there if you want. I'm down.
We could, but I'm also, I actually have to go.
No shit. True.
Yeah, no, I gotta go do. I gotta go do anything else besides the mirror. Let's be wild. Yeah, Arshawn was actually pretty good in that mirror there. See, I got the wall.
True.
Booped. He got fucking booped.
Oh, you got hit very hard though. 150 kid in the demon crit. Hunt crit, I think. Essence break crit.
I don't know
Navigation
why.
crit?
I swear, like preservations takes like extra damage, bro. I swear.
It sure feels like it. I mean,
I don't know why.
They have such high armor and they have extra
And extra
HP,
health. Like, yeah, it's
and
weird.
they just die instantly to everything. It's crazy.
I don't understand it. Booped. Dumbass shouldn't have fucking zoned into the game.
There
bro.
it is, man. Let's go hype.
There it is, bro.
There's actually no fucking.
This,
What do you mean, man? These
there's
guys
no
are,
way
these
that they
guys are
don't
fucking
get-
hungry, bro.
They want their points, man. The bat.
I told you, man. The alarm
bat
went
signal.
off, bro. They got fucking sounded. If I actually press my buttons properly, I feel like I could live a long time, but I have this really awkward problem with this build where I never play fucking Gust of Wind, and I never fucking play Unleash Shield with Burrow, so all my binds are just backwards, like, really annoying. Booped. Boop.
Hey, bumped by Mazadin, man.
Fucking Mezzadin, man. Son of Illidan.
Oops.
Booped.
Alright. Banner. Killed it. Restopped him.
Fairly okay.
Hitting red, going healer.
Sure. I can have a turn it.
Nice.
I check
Yeah.
it first, Global, okay?
Fine,
Good.
fine,
I'll
man.
try right in a sec here. About to get booped though.
Somewhere I am.
Skates.
I have big dam. I have very large dam. I also evade. I also evade. Anyone. Heal is fine. Heal is fine.
On him. I'll do it. I'll
Give Doc
wait,
Mayor
no, he
reverse.
can't aim. Fuck.
Hi, Doc. I don't have reverse.
It's alright. Boop.
I feral.
Wait,
Am I
he's
dying?
on. Oh my god.
On red for a sec. I haven't kept in 7 to something. Red's kind of getting crushed though. He's not getting healed.
Nice. You give you your thing. Hey, Shaolins, gouge him.
Bubble.
I can blind off this. Bubble.
He bubbles.
Blind.
Yeah. I can
Look,
warrior.
where are
Okay.
the two? Work they. I'll have stuff.
I'm gonna Hex War first, okay?
Triggers that?
Blur. I can't blur. Fuck. I run.
Evasion, though.
I blur
I have
soon.
evasion.
I'm running. I can cap him off the hour. Okay.
Sure.
You're alone, Chuck.
I stun right.
Trying to burr.
Right, go. Rest
Go.
it.
Booped.
I blur.
Guys, let me stay it. Let me stay it.
Yeah, I called two.
Pick up. Oh, he bobs. Try and get. I can't. Fed.
Got it.
Bob's gone. Kick.
I did, sorry. Too late.
Shield from him. Panther.
Yeah.
I broke it.
Can he healer?
Maybe
Blind to
Hex
me.
it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Thanks. I'm gonna kill Banner.
Ben is dead.
Rise is
I
no
have
way.
no CDs actually.
I have no doc. Here alone.
I'll check it here. Okay, I think.
They have nothing.
Yeah, I have damage really soon. I can continue healer. He's still sank into.
Go. I'll stun warrior.
Can he?
Stun warrior. And keep
Right now?
her off. If you don't use.
I can't.
Yeah, shoot.
Insane.
We can break
Say,
it.
do you wanna go?
Yeah, we do.
I feral. He's scared.
I need to link here, guys.
That's fine.
I got storm bolted.
Second meta, I have so much
Continue
damage if you
wearing
live.
I'm not gonna
Can
sec
you
there.
wear one? Can you wear one? Can he?
I can break. Man.
I know fucking. It's like sleep.
Died in, yeah, everything. Well, that might kill. Not kidding.
I can't live.
You think we should just be on the healer the whole time?
The part that got really awkward from there was when he got left behind. But maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a couple times we almost killed
That's
everyone.
the only times I could actually CC the messenger.
Maybe I can get more hexes. And make sure you purge if you can, Mez, on freedoms, especially.
Yeah, I can
And
try and get free as well.
It's close. I just ran out of stuff there, right? Like they just got me stuck in one full stun. I instantly died. I didn't actually need to get darked when I called for dark. It was a bad call. I could probably play it a little bit better.
That point though, like, that's big enough for me. So I have a while of going crazy, but
I have another static coming up right there. So like, if I get out of the stuns there,
yeah, I had in cap 2 for ret. I think you trinket stun, and then we just got double stun. We got shockwave into sweep.
Yep. Oh, you need reverse? I don't know.
I can if you want.
I'm not even sure I'm getting Hodge that much. Like, I got Hodge a couple times maybe. Let me see.
Biggest thing
I swear that's actually the worst map. I think on any other map we actually would have won. That was okay. I think I did an okay job that game, but I think I could still do better. So.
Crazy Fox just doesn't like you. It's actually him. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I don't know. Tragic. Almost lost too. MVQ said drop glimpse and play big in cap and reverse. It's probably worth it, I guess. They're not really going you.
I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I lose them, man. Nah, I'm fine.
No,
I'm
you're not.
fine.
You're not. They just don't actually do anything except run at me.
I can maybe run myself though, even without glimpse still.
It's asking a lot.
What is asking a lot?
Them to
yeah,
attack me.
Running at you.
Yeah. You think we change tomorrow?
I want to say yes.
Yeah.
But like, I just don't know.
What do you think, Ryan?
The optimistic answer is yes. But it's like your guess is good as mine.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if we actually want changes. It's kind of funny.
I mean, from a tournament POV, I think we're really happy with where we're at. Yeah, it's more of like a overall health of the game thing, right?
Yeah.
Wish I could drop wind shear here. Maybe I should. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna try something even crazier, bro. I swear.
We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
Most cooked build ever.
All right, I'm also cooking.
There's probably some shit I could cook, to be honest, but spec is already fucking cooked, man. Except for healer, so I can't reset them. Just start walled off mount. Nice.
It's not healer off this. I'm trying to get. I can't get you for reverse, man. I can't get there.
I spun
Twin caps.
Okay.
He tricketed it again.
Stun ramp.
Just thank him.
I'm on right here.
Okay.
Big on right.
One healer was out there.
I'm blasting this. Is gone.
Okay,
How many guys here?
my dance really sucks. Got healer?
Cocoon, Cocoon.
Tricketed Cocoon. He tricketed. Look at here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, on him. Don't worry, I promise.
Pop
Trying to
instantly,
get rid.
yeah, pop instantly.
Didn't get. Go.
Okay,
It's gone.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, I vision.
Incap the right. Okay, incap the right.
Okay. I didn't
Sorry,
actually need
decider
that
now.
there.
My bad. I have reverse for you if I get. They gonna hold you maybe?
Okay. I think I'm already on DR.
I blow.
We go right now. Go right.
I hex.
No, we're going healer.
I hex.
Hex it, man. Hex it, man.
Yeah, hex. He's kind of dying, actually.
Can you get
I
him?
missed kick. Can I kill him? Oh, I can kill him there.
I fair him, maybe? I'm trying to use range. I'm trying to use range. Got it.
Evasion there. Evasion sleep.
You want Doc or no? I have no trinket.
Not yet, no.
I'm on heal still.
Me too. Fuck this shit. I have the most damage for a second, okay?
Yeah, me too. I have an cap for something.
I'm gonna hex right.
Okay. Kill this.
It's a really good kill there.
And cap on his coolants.
Oh,
I can't get that.
Turn around, I can't hear.
You're dead.
We're both suck. You're dead. Maybe.
Maybe.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna like
as
it.
well. Unlock. I stun him.
Best mark, sure.
Be down, yeah.
22 on my big go. I have Doc, but no trink, okay?
Okay.
Try and give me a little bit of
Blind
notice.
something. What should I blind?
Maybe you're right. He pulled it away. Put it back.
Dark. You got his touch of death. Oh, we're like, I swear I'm living a long time, but we just, maybe if we actually just do a perfect job with peeling, like, I think our CC, like the timing on our CC has got to just be unbelievably critical. Cause like when we almost killed the Fist Weaver and it's literally just the red on me.
I mean,
like we go back and big and cap them, we just don't need to do it.
When they stun you, like.
I mean, in a perfect world maybe, but I do think that we need to also kill. So it's just we need to peel when I'm actually in trouble, which is like when they connect, like all three of them. But at the same time, like, you know, if we have to like CC to kill them, it's good. I mean, I think most of that game was fine. I can't actually tell some of the other CCs. I'm not paying any attention, but the one in cap there was 100% unnecessary just because he's the only one connecting. The only time I'm scared is when all three connect.
You docked the Todd.
What'd you say?
I actually docked the Todd.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just already like dead.
Yep.
I'm trying to think what else I could do. I actually got 2 hexes that game. Maybe if my other one was on someone else, it would have been okay. I don't know if the spec is good here, man, but I'm just playing it. I had burrow. I should have maybe burrowed earlier. I'm just actually really fucking bad at pressing burrow. It's crazy. So I like never play it.
Got them.
Nice.
Step them shrubs off. They're gone. Step healer. I didn't get it. I'll gouge them.
On DK for a second. Yeah, I'll go heal. Ready.
Spec is so bad.
He thinks he can do this.
100%.
He thinks he can escape me. Come back. Wait, never mind. I'll come back.
Walls.
Right here, just burrowing, bro.
Can cap DH in a sec. Can cap DH.
I need DK over here.
Sure. Come across in a sec.
Gouge them on it. No.
I stun this guy on this. I'm stun it.
Look this shit.
Meld this. Try to meld this.
Yeah, stay here.
Hit him. Walls.
I restun both. I fed both actually over there. They both fed. I'm going across to the wall.
Gouge the off that.
There's me.
I bring you guys.
Sleeps us. Nice.
I'm big capture now, but it's okay.
Kick this. He can die in kidney in a sec.
I stun DK.
I have a lot of damage here. My one shot.
Stun trigger. He's got a gigantic
Stuns me.
dilation.
I pre-wall here.
I kick him maybe.
Dead. It's good.
It is good indeed.
You can queue that if you want.
What's up?
We can always queue that. I'm always down to queue DK.
We have that.
I'm down, maybe man. I'm sick. I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm a day 3 DH. Day 3 Legion DH. It's even worse than that.
I'm queued up.
You can be savage though. That's all good. You tanking a rating? No, I don't think so. We have trouble waiting snipe viciously by this fist weave team.
We're close to winning this. Like I swear we're actually really close to winning this. I took something off my action bar. Does anyone know what I took off?
Nice.
Oh fuck, this is so awkward, man.
I just gotta play close to you and not care. I was trying to play way too much in the last game, and I kited myself. You never want to kite yourself.
I fucked up another keybind here, so.
You see that time dilation?
Was that hitting him really hard? Oh, I was hitting him kind of hard.
70k time dial.
Maybe. Or I have to like actually become a DH. I'm like, we don't have much XP on DH since
Legion.
Legion.
Try and sit this first stun. Oh, wait, you could just maybe reverse. I might actually literally burrow before they reconnect.
I think I just want to only CC them when they
didn't glimpse that because it doesn't work that way. You got me right now.
I'm literally burrowing out here, bro. On G.
I'm gonna restuff.
You could apparently rot me and burrow.
Nice, man. I met her in. Fez me. Doesn't matter. Actually, doesn't matter that much.
So it's okay.
I think right coming out right now.
Yep, let's see. I'm gonna blind healer, okay?
Okay.
Just pump rat. You trick it.
Walled here.
Blow.
Yeah, it's not stunned you, right?
I just got stunned there.
Think up warrior on that. Into the stun, yeah.
Can you ret them? Stun healer?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, heal's good. I'm gonna never mind, I'm not reading.
Trigger sag.
I'm on right again. I'm just kiting.
I really heal you.
I'm gonna evasion.
Kick.
Evasion.
I can be in trouble, by the way. No blow. I'll kite a little bit.
I have stuns for them 4, okay?
Trying to play in range for the Hodge. Trying to get. Got.
I'm purged if you can. It's really good.
Anywhere. Nice stun healer too.
Kind of on healer.
I can't really help you.
They're on you, Ryan.
Okay. I'm capped here. Oh no, they're evolving, bro.
I don't think it's better though. I actually feel like they're doing it, but it's like to prove a point. It's not a good point they're proving, you know?
I don't think so. I think I'm just cutting the shit out of them this game.
Go banner.
I ain't capped that.
Hodge here.
I CC this, okay?
I wasn't there.
I CC all this. I'm hitting Warrior a little bit, by the way. Warrior's gonna destroy, by the way. Warrior is... I don't know what they even have for him.
You're
Nope, he's fine.
Okay. I have evasion really soon, but...
They blow as well.
Dude, I'm so fucking bad. It's crazy.
I don't know if I need to evasion or not.
He caps me?
Sure.
He's casting a Shieldons in my face.
Dagger, honestly.
Yeah, I can think about it.
Trying to fair this? I didn't fair it, man.
Can you wear in a sec?
Got a link here.
Can you wear?
I stun her out.
I'm gonna switch skinny this game in front of me. Go healer.
On healer, yeah. Draw. Tank.
I evasion.
Hex red.
I'm in trouble myself. I'm cutting away.
Yeah.
The Warrior's also in some trouble. I'm in trouble, man.
Can be nether.
Oh, no. It's fine. Have Doc still. Trigger Doc. Cool.
I'll share. Reverse.
Trying to get range. I can try to get this.
Healer dice. Stun trigger.
Burst.
They all die.
Bubble.
Rifles. I evasion in 1 second. Bop them.
Hit him up.
Yeah, kill. I used to get quit. Cocoon. Where?
Hey, go. Yeah, go where? Pulling him.
I can eat in 2 seconds, son. Put it away. Can
I'm stunning everyone.
Stun.
It's healer.
Yeah, sure, doing it.
Try an X rat.
I have a lot of ammo. You don't die.
Why am I dead, man?
Heal.
Yeah, he dies. Oh my god, man, how are they alive? I evasion in 1 second.
Kick. He's there.
Trying to get them. I can't get them.
Knocked him.
Ret, maybe?
Draw. Down. I'll be there.
I blind him out there. Kill it.
Killing it. Do everything.
I'm dead. Fuck me, bro.
Oh, I could have. He's dead.
He's dead. They're all dead.
I can't run from this Zuela.
Healers, no stun DR, no intervene, no
I'm
intervene on healer.
capped.
I didn't cap him.
Blur.
I will blow.
Kitty.
Fez me.
Fuck.
Off the side blow. No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
Give dark too, by the way.
I'm stunned, man. I'm dead. Maybe.
I saw him there.
Todded maybe.
I'm in
Dark
Todd range. Done.
I just can't do anything for you.
I mean
Wait,
the
got
Todd.
it.
I can hunt.
Bro,
I can
fuck
hunt you.
me, man. I'm so
That's all I can
bad.
do. All I can do is hunt. Oh, I died to dot.
Oh, it's so annoying, bro.
I wasn't trying to duck there because they're dead. I don't know. I wasn't actually on top of you.
Just cocoon again.
I'm so bad, man. I actually fucking hate my fucking binds for this dog shit fucking build, man. Just playing all these fucking abilities I never play. It's really annoying.
Can't believe the word in Nether too. When the word was like dead. Because the word was like 10% as well.
Does Perry remember him?
I don't remember.
I mean, that game there I played reverse instead of glimpse, which I actually liked. I don't think it's that big of a deal. They're just taking a 99% matchup over and over again. And kept every call smash? We want to use it on CC. He's call smashing at random times. You don't... Do you want to race that though? I feel like I'm not confident enough to incap every call smash and not have him just storm half of them. That'd be bad. I mean, he can off global blade storm. I'm not tracking his storm. I'm not tracking his avatar CD. Yeah, it's only if you try and race it, right? On the call smash. But I guess I can just... I mean, it's not roughly what was happening. What did I incap though? Let's have a look. This is where I get incapped. This kind of feels weird with Chaos Nova though. I think there were a few times I could have maybe initiated with Chaos Nova. I'm not sure it's good though, actually, because it stuns it as like diad as fuck then. Maybe just a re-CC? Do you think I can do that? That's like better for isolated as well? Because no one's ever isolated in this. Oh, barrage is nothing. I don't think looks can kill that necessarily that much better. I guess the monk could get isolated. I wonder if these guys are both like avoiding each other because there's no fucking way they want to queue this into Fist War into like DHGK as a free L into that team, right? They have no shot at winning it, right? Like it's guaranteed loss. Maybe not with I feel like even with Prez. They don't go Priz. They just kill a Death Knight if they want to. They can do whatever they want. They can literally hit anything they want. The DK has pets. The Priz is doing triple healing.
Yep.
Or the Masuf is doing triple healing at all times.
There's a lot of cleaves on ladder.
For the show. Don't disappoint me.
South them.
Nice.
Okay.
Stunning dragon back here.
Sure. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
Give
do
you
that.
another miss.
Time stop. I stun DH. I'm on DH. Trinket stocks. I ain't kept his trinket. On a healer. I might blow her.
Maybe blur.
Done.
H floor
Healer's
as
in
well.
trouble a little bit.
80k.
They're taking the cleave fight this time, by the way.
Oh, I got evasion.
Grip me in.
These guys here.
Out of all 5 buffs, I'm gonna stun him. I'm blinded.
Wall
Can
here.
you?
Strength here.
Yeah, you're not
You're
gonna-
alone for a sec.
I think I'm okay. Pretty
I stun
walled,
heal. I
so-
stun them. Not the. I stun DPS. Okay.
Yeah, I'll DH for a sec. It's fine. Stun him now.
Pairing them.
Trying to throw these guys away.
Can I get there? I have. I can one shot on. Okay, I want one shot on through it. That would be silly.
Think up now. Think up.
He dies next turn, I think.
Likely. He's trinket.
I'm here.
And cap him on a stun.
Okay, I'm gonna continue DH out that.
Sure. I stun DK then.
I
Yeah.
shoot up so bad. I'm actually.
There's us. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Got you guys late.
Might be blow for me.
Can't tell you missed.
Thinking about it. Chaos Nova.
Orion.
Yeah, look at the next
Blur.
DR at least. I evasion. Can you him now?
Yeah, sure. Big trouble on him.
Jump. Nowhere.
I'm dying through
Okay.
evasion.
I think we're okay here.
Blind me.
I'm in caps.
I could burrow here. I guess I gotta do it.
Kicked him.
Off
Kicked him.
with
Kick.
DH.
Wait, does popping burrow put you on global?
Wait, kill DH.
Dead.
Popping burrow put you on global?
Yeah, it does. Did you pop it instantly and you're on global still?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on global with it.
Oh, that triple DR was so fucking terrible. Holy fuck. I'm actually 1 second away from being on DR.
Ooh. You hate to see the. He had nether, right? Then he fucking popped.
Yeah. Dude, look, that was a. He tied through rewind at a 230k golden hour.
Yep. Nice little
Okay.
260k death suit came in. On I-beams? So maybe I'm looking the wrong way. I'm not fucking over his I-beams, I'm just fucking over his stuns. Like the moment Chuck gets stunned, I'm in capping. Or I'm stunning. And then the other situation I'm stunning right now, which may be wrong, is I'm just crossing with Ryan. So Ryan gets 2 people every time because we've got like a billion stuns of this comp. So he'll like cheap shot kidney someone. Like he'll cheap shot one, kidney the other, and then I'll just off feller option third target. That's bad to peel stuns. Or 3v1. I could class envy more. You seen the class envy DHs? Or he's having a bad time though, right? Like, you know? He's definitely like this comp. Auto class MV, like Ryan does the class MVing for me, but yeah, you're right. I mean, look, I'm bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I fucking suck. But do you think? Okay, question for you, MVQ. Do you think DH will survive tomorrow?
It's a rough map, but
like if
I realize what happened.
If we assume his class changes,
dude, I actually swear, burrowing like instantly is not bad. Like when they're about to just collapse on me, I just fucking press burrow.
yeah, you're probably right. Just class MV, yeah. I'm kind of fuck with it. My awareness on DH is not crystal though. Like I'm still like getting used to my own thing at the same time, you know what I mean? Like I'm not used to even how I damage on it. Not that it's hard to damage on it.
Like really good, we actually should win.
Nah, I should before the ban. I can't kill it though.
He's Sun Warrior, I could hex him.
Okay, doing it on this. He stumbled it.
No.
I'm gonna incap him off this actually. I'm just incapping him.
Okay.
I'm just break him.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button.
Go on, wait for the closest right now. I'm on kind of ret.
Somewhere. I just sent everything on there, go there. But you triggered it, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Some damn.
Than he was.
No blow from me right now, by the way. Ret takes some damn though.
Gonna hex right here.
One on the mug.
Sure. What if it's good? Sounds me. They're not all connected. I blow if I need. I blow. Blah. Yeah, that did.
Watch me. Oh, alright. Shockwave on me.
Yep, here.
Stun him.
There's me. Doesn't matter.
Or anyone I can.
Yeah, it's all good. Break him. I stun warrior on the break him. He trinkets, I restun. I did not get it. I actually incap him off this. Incap him.
Okay.
Evasion, like 1 second. 1 second. Evasion.
He pots away. He'll come back though.
Yeah, I'll blind him out there.
Okay.
Blind? Oh,
He came in. I got out in time.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
I can aim.
He's kicked. I get kicked. Sorry.
Full mess, maybe.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
here, reverse.
Got for it.
I just burrowed out here. Fuck it.
I big damn on ret.
Better than you miss.
No blow for a bit. Stay or not. May have to move that thing.
Evasion really soon.
Dark.
Trying to get in range, duck.
Evasion.
Kill us. I blow it, sorry.
I'm on Mr. right now. But
Sure.
David's.
Incap warrior in this thing.
Guinea.
Shit, it just.
Stun rat. Or stun healer, I mean.
Kind of hitting
Thanks,
everyone.
I full hex rat.
Me too.
JK.
Sweep. I have no saves right now. I fail randomly. Fail randomly.
I'm trying to let it sit for a second.
I might nether if he stuns.
I have cloak, so I'm not dead.
Spamming nether. Nether.
I stun everything.
Nothing for you, man. I restun warrior.
So trick it. Restun rat.
I have meta again.
I evasion
Dead.
again.
Trick it.
Sorry.
I think I die.
He's dying, baby.
I died.
Yeah, it's if they actually don't just W me, that feels really hard. I'll just long press for a bit, see what happens. Basically, I'm actually getting away, but I'm actually having to use cooldowns on you guys now, and you guys are also dying.
With Prez, would I play?
I was sitting on cloak there, but
I mean, it's not. Mez is the one who died. Like, I'm
Yeah,
having to
defensively.
heal you guys a lot more.
I thought about. I was about to I-beam use stuff and then do it. I like 2 seconds.
Maybe they won't queue. I'm not actually convinced that Prez should just be free win, but possible that they only want to kill Shaman. Look at my healing breakdown. Oh, I mean, I'm healing Mez literally as much as I'm healing myself, yeah.
Fucking Ascendants.
It's just, and I mean, also, I'm having to heal you a lot, too.
Yeah, I mean... It feels like I'm dying through evasion half the game, too. So.
Leave group or invite.
Oh, that's sweet.
Do I have lead? Okay.
Maybe you can't play reverse actually. If you're dying, you just might need glimpse on.
I would have glimpsed a few things, but I'm not sure with this because they might really struggle to kill you.
I just don't actually feel like we get like good reverse value. We reversed one Hodge that game, and the other one I trinketed, which is like not your fault, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, thanks. Sorry. I never actually got to my next trinket, so yeah, maybe it would have mattered, but yeah. Right. Freedom.
You want reverse or no?
I don't know.
Let's try.
I don't actually think this is like free win, but
No, I don't think it's free one at all. I think it'll be hard. So they just might struggle to actually connect. Like the monk might get like really ditched by you. Are you good at healing me? Like relative to Shaman? They just
I don't
kind of
know.
have to go me, I think. I think I have playing glimpse.
no, maybe.
I feel like you're gonna need away, and I feel like they're gonna have to go me more.
For banner. not even killing it. They're just gonna run out of range of it. Is that monk instead?
Nice.
Sure.
I can maybe sleep that.
Less than rat.
Slept him here.
Fucking rat right now.
Blasting ramp.
Trinket
Cocoon. Fez me.
Blind rat for a second.
Yes, you can. You can.
Blanch? Why couldn't heal
I
right
think
there?
this. Somewhere.
Trigger saying.
Throw me.
You're fine here.
Blur off this. You sure?
Yeah.
I blur.
shit.
Blur.
Yeah, Blur's fine.
Big down. On right for a bit. I'm worried for a little bit.
Actually.
Yeah, sure.
I
Heal is
close
fine.
that, close the aggro. On healer. He's their tank. Son him.
Trying to sleep here. He just sacked the wrong person too, man.
Trying to get. Didn't get.
Can you red as well? Can you red? Look at that.
On right. So I'm worried for a sec.
Shields.
Nice.
Turwing.
Great sleep.
Never. I literally
my.
trinketed.
So trash.
Oh, I got hit by his shield advantage at the same time. I mean, I wasn't. Was I half of the thing? Yeah.
I was like casting a Spirit Bloom on you and you got CC'd. Got string another there. He died really fast, but
Died to shield pop.
I mean, I think the dash there is a really bad global anyway, but yeah. He like dashed at like what, 7% or something?
Well, this is not, he just trinketed to try to run away, but it was like he just got spiked at the same time.
I think he was already too low when he trinketed. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if he trinketed at 30%, I think so.
Is that what you trinketed at? I thought you trinketed at like 7. The last 2 things that hit you.
Wait. Like when he's reacting to it, he's probably at that HP. Yeah. Like, he's probably higher HP when he like thinks to do that. That's what I mean.
Are you gonna Hodge? I'm just to spell your Hodge. You're gonna like sweep him, man.
You were in cap, I thought.
You getting kept off? No, it's sweep and cap. So he's not. It's sweep and cap.
You got sweep, then I tried casting a Bloom, and then I got incapped and it was dead. You actually get destroyed though.
I'm like, I'm 100% health before that. I get annihilated, man. I get killed.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm
there's no chance I can actually ever heal you on Shaman if they can do that to you.
To be fair, maybe like that's like the extra global. They had an extra, like they had 3 players and an extra global from the ret with a shield pop. It's pretty rare, I suppose, because I don't die without pop.
It happen every minute.
Yeah, they don't usually hit that hard with it though. You know what I mean? It's not normally part of his burst.
I should have just insta rescued you. But I mean, I guess now I know. I feel like that opener was insane for us too. We got Trinket Cocoon first global, then Trinket sank second global. Like,
Yeah, it's going good. He actually whiffs his wall breaker too. As that happens.
lift.
Yeah, I love the part
He
where they
wall
put a
break
ward
is-
banner down and then just run out of range of it.
Yeah, he wall break is like on Ryan, I guess. I don't know, it's not on me. Unless I'm missing something. Unless he just misses it on me, and it still blows me. Trying to understand the damage I took. It's not really much. The warrior doesn't really connect at all.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Might just have to grit. Like I don't think I used one rescue last game on you, or in general. But I might just have to use rescue on you every time I like get away. I don't actually know what to play for my third talent. They all seem so unnecessary.
You freedom against that?
Obviously,
playing
freedom,
freedom.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could play laser. I think it actually just gives him movement speed, which is maybe good. Might like break random shit though. I feel like you already probably do that.
Somewhere I'm aware a little bit.
There's a sleep healer here.
He trinkets, he parries.
You're muted, Ryan.
Stuns me.
I was muted. That sucks.
You're fine here.
It's alright.
Okay. Sorry if that's
But you
annoying
got
to you.
figured from where there though. Wasn't the
You
worst,
did?
I guess. I'll stun. Shit, I can stun. Somewhere.
Hey, Bloodless.
No evasion.
I evasion. Yeah, press it. I'll stun Rhett in like 4. Okay. PvE them for now. I
I'll
can't
share.
heal
You
all
like
day.
it with this guy? I can't get you.
Okay.
Can't get you.
Am I gonna
I
die?
want you
in
right
this?
there.
Keep warrior.
Why?
Not breaking it. Not breaking it.
Can he? Gouge him? Stun healer?
I'm gonna press everyone, bro. Fuck it.
Okay. Psycho. Stun him?
I actually melted his thing, his breaker.
Nice.
One healer.
Cover me.
guess.
A little bit.
You're okay, I'm pretty sure. Stunning everyone here. JK, not a stun.
One healer for a sec.
Walled here. I should be
we're-
fine here.
Alright, we can do it on a sector, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna give you a laser, okay, Ryan?
Shit.
Zap him.
Okay. Can you rat? Some healer?
Everyone's getting cleats?
Right here.
Dude, getting
Piss.
fucking lazed hard.
I'm gonna trouble him as.
Don't think I'm in trouble with you right now. Stuns me.
Hodge here. Might just trigger this guy.
Somewhere.
Okay. I re-stun warrior actually with the whip.
Sleeping.
Oh, I ain't got the warrior. Well, actually, I don't know how I did that,
Gotcha.
but.
Can I
Pinning,
gouge?
healer.
Can he? Yeah.
Laser him right now, miss.
Using it.
Evasion.
Blow.
Good.
Pops.
Is it Dark
Okay.
Jack? What do you have?
We were alive.
I still have commune.
I'm on healer. I'm warrior now.
Yeah, I keep banner by kidney.
Kill this. Stun me.
Nice take him.
Sure. All right.
Yeah, I'll stun right, I guess.
Blinds me. Blinds me. You're in
I
trouble?
wall. I'm fine.
Okay.
Pretty
Stun
well.
rat. Snake up Baroque.
Ryan not in trouble. But Ryan is in trouble.
Don't have poke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you heal in one?
Do what I can here.
Kidney.
Nether. Cancel.
Good.
Big hits for me.
Somewhere.
Michael, where? Trinket Harry's.
Rat, I guess.
Sure, doing it. Use kick. Stun me. I have blur. And 7,
I'll share.
actually.
I'm on heal
I
right
gotta
there.
clean this. I gotta clean this.
It's you.
Trades.
Anything's good. You give me a name.
I
Maybe
guess
it's
Blur,
warrior.
blur, 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 blur.
Done.
Go healer.
Sure.
Evasion? You're revival. Can't raise things. Go. Reset now.
Hang up.
I wonder if we should just train this guy, man. Like, I swear.
The healer? Or who?
Yeah.
Here we are, pretty much.
Fucking train
I'm
him,
trying
man.
me.
I have poke
Yeah,
now.
I see
I
it.
won't.
Big damn.
I don't trigger. Oh, I'm dead in this.
Duck.
Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, good. Sorry.
Yeah, I still have it. Press if I need. Wait, they just die actually. I think.
I sleep.
No. That worked. We're going.
I thought you said DH dies. Oh, it doesn't make any sense.
Sorry. I don't know.
Kill the banner.
Stage
Wall
there.
this.
Hang cap warrior.
I stun warrior off that.
Sure.
Stun him.
Best leader him?
On
Yeah.
healer.
Yeah, big on
I
heal.
poke off this.
I
Poke.
trigger it.
I can't even go healer in a sec.
Yeah, I'm about to blow.
Stun? Fuck.
Trying to-
I use kick.
It's red.
He's
Can I
kinda
die?
high, though.
I die.
Good. I can't.
Dead, so I can't trinket it.
It's just
You
like,
can kill
he
him.
RSK'd me. It didn't fucking break the figure, man.
I
Jesus.
could be dead here, maybe.
I still warrior.
Stuns here.
I still where am I doing this? Where
Yeah,
am I doing this?
I might be dead here.
Good.
I can't save any more than this.
All I can do is blind fucking.
I'm on heal right now.
AR, man.
Double kicked here.
Like, where's Bob? I don't know what the fuck do I do there.
It's just really hard, man. It's gotta just be the alpha melee cleave, I guess. I'm almost too. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe we could do more like cross CC 3-2-1 goes with Prez, and we don't have to like panic CC, where we like start like Mez CCs, Warrior UCC Ret, and
That just the only reason that doesn't work is because everything just gets cleaved. Like,
let's
it just gotta be stuns. I mean, we have
I
impact,
kinda-
we have stun, sleep.
I feel like going healer is giving him the most healing possible. We should just ignore him, I think. The best games before weren't going healer as well, to be
Should we,
honest.
should we just go?
no. Listen. This is actually what this might be it. Because if I kidney him out there, right? If I kidney the Mistweaver and he's just
that's
like,
fine.
and we walk away from him,
Sleep him.
maybe yeah. That's how we get CC. Because then your sleep won't break to Soul Rend, and then I can gouge off of that probably.
Okay.
You could also, it's actually funny, when we drag the fight off him and you sleep him, you could actually sleep him in a direction that we're not moving in. And then I
Potentially,
could
yeah.
actually maybe sap him.
Yeah, I need to be back 1 sec. Oh, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, invite. I'm not using it defensively. That's very possible. Like glimpses or like run, just straight up running randomly. Just fell rush like away. I'm probably not like super comfortable with how like when I'm in trouble. If it's really obvious I'm fucked. But yeah, I mean we got a ways to go. For sure. I mean, I don't know. I think going fist sweep is a problem though. I think fist sweep just feels like a trap. Try and leave him behind.
You think Warrior's a better kill target than Red?
I think any melee that's closest. I think just not. He's the Munkin.
And then
I got 2 of the shots off. I get the last one. Got it.
we're
Below.
good here.
Can you in a sec? Oh, he should go. Oh, yeah. Oh, he mean like didn't he? Fuck.
Can you cut this guy? You're dying. Kick this. Busting. I'm on healer. I'm thing. Not on healer. Yeah, it's good. I'm busting more.
It's done. Blanche. Oh, I get the rescue. Sorry, that's bad.
I don't know what
There's
you
me.
guys are doing, man. Like,
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Stun him. What are we doing?
I don't know.
That-
You want to kick first?
Yeah, in range.
stun here.
I get in range. I couldn't get.
I'm a little scared. I have no cloak because I'm bad. You need him?
Dash me. Trying to get another potentially.
Couch off.
Press everyone here.
Big couch.
Big down now.
Stun here, DR.
Stun him.
I stun him.
Let's leave him.
Good. I use kick. I can disengage though. If it's on me.
I just.
Disengage it.
I can't believe I just.
Melt it.
I don't like this.
You kick.
No, don't.
I blood. Yeah, I did. I pre-blood.
Stun me. Can you dragon?
I big damn.
Stun him.
I might kill. Most.
Are you stunning a gouge? Communions?
We
I
can
ain't
cap
cap
us.
it. Yeah, I did. I stun DH.
I gotta commune here. Fuck.
I use kick.
I blow.
I vanish.
I can't get away from it now though. Kick.
Stunning the shrouds off. Got it.
Stuns me.
Great stun.
I have damage out of this.
Me?
If I don't get CC, I got no kick though.
You stun Mookin?
Yeah, I can. One sec.
I
Can
blow
he?
out this. Oh, I got a trinket too.
Big kidney. I can't read.
Trigger.
I tried
Okay.
Ferris cast. He's dead as fuck. Good job.
I sit like a baby. Sometimes.
Wait, what?
I babysit. I'm a rogue, man. I sit in front of nothing. Sometimes.
We sit those fucking little babies.
Not the BOing cat mess.
Or he's still going for it, man.
Look at this kitty.
We sit those fucking babies. Wondering if I should try and play spammable sleep, but
All right, so while we're on break there, we did throw up, but it's all good because that means I'm good for another 2 hours, maybe. I'm like roughly on a 2-hour schedule. I don't know how you get the same thing twice. In 2 weeks. You guys didn't get over it the first time and I just like lost to it. Now I'm gonna battle it again. Should I bow station? I'm not probably the best person to ask. I'm still very much learning. Like I only have, I feel like I'm not qualified to say a single thing about how to play DH, to be honest. I can tell you that like it's better than, yeah, I refer them to you. You're better than I am. I can tell you that I'm better at my DH than my DK now, because fucking DK suck. But other than that, I can't say much. Like, it is actually a fucking joke. But, yeah. That's just by existing. I still see so many flight stones. People don't know. I felt this could actually be worth some flight zones.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
God, man. It's every 5 seconds. Could I play him? I mean, not in reverse, I'm just gonna throw, yeah?
Boop.
I'm reverse though. Hunter's right there. Might get him out.
Try to knock down this druid, man. That's
I
so
knocked him.
sad. What's up, priest?
I'm gonna try and collect
Throw.
him. Okay, I'm still right here.
I'm gonna stun priest and bust him all the way up. We can go druid soon if you want though. Okay. I'll go a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Is this cooldowns from him?
Yeah.
The stanchion, watch out. I have blur up already. Okay.
Missed my kick. Very trash. Sorry, sec.
Yeah.
Kicked him.
Someone power priest on the ground.
Sleeping. Trying to get to you guys. Stand here. Very scared. Very scared. Hope you're good, I guess.
I can cloak if I need, but.
I swear we fought this before and we went on the hunter.
Yeah.
This is the cast.
Give me the scatter. Okay. You need him? I didn't realize, but.
Sorry. Yeah. I can
Priest
go.
as well.
Okay, inning's good.
Just.
No blow from here now.
A blind druid?
No, I'm getting hit hard. I'm purging him.
Ah, it's a bad blind, bad blind. Yeah, sure.
Some checker.
You know?
We may have to go druid off. Yeah, in a bit.
Getting fear. Never mind.
Druid.
You can increase for a second. Never mind.
And if you, I mean,
I'm here,
if
getting
you're-
fear,
if you've recovered-
Blow up, blow up. I will listen again. Go up. I have blur up right now too. They're on you.
What do we need to recover?
I'm priest for a second.
We want to go druid, I think, so.
Yeah, we don't have to go druid off. Yeah, I think we're not going to kill training
Can't
hunter.
just
I
tunnel
think.
hunter.
Yeah.
It's also
I gotta-
not
I gotta-
shaman, it's a rest druid, so.
Yeah. When you go druid, you tell me. I'll blast him. Okay.
I'm gonna kitty hunter and we go, okay? Ready?
Sure. Ready.
Okay. You stun? Can't read.
Random fairy. I can't check. Well, Hunter now.
Fear.
He actually bucked Hunter though. I'm blasting Hunter now.
I get half trapped here. No, you can't.
I can't do much here for myself.
You're fine here.
I ducked. I shouldn't have probably.
It's fine. It's okay.
I have blur in 15. Just sitting this for a sec. No reverse right now.
Damn hard for now. I'm gonna gouge druid.
Sure. I can go druid in kind of soon. For
It's like
10.
a little bit for me.
Okay, sure. I disengage there.
I'm trying to farm
Might be
shit
another.
now.
I meld this.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
getting really unlucky. I dodge
Right here.
fear again.
Reverse,
but-
reverse. Yep, got. I'm ready when you are now.
Got here, half trapped here. Blur.
Blur, done. Ready when you are.
I'm ready now, okay?
Okay, go.
Okay. Triggers. I'm not. He's dead. Oh, he's on.
Might die through.
Go through.
Yeah.
Randomly,
actually,
yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, I just got a triple club, no boys.
More. Have I had this?
I'm rooted. Fuck.
That's you guys.
No. I'm on Hunter again.
Alright, wait. I'll blind you. I'll blind you.
Sure, Hunter.
Down here. I'm gonna
gouge
trigger
us.
this maybe.
Go
I'll
on,
hold
go
my
on,
trigger
go
for
on.
a second. Sure.
Gouge. Can you come
Glimpse.
Hey, over there,
I can
miss?
go across if you want to go druid in a sec.
Ready?
Yeah, go druid.
Come here. South's dead.
The other in a sec.
He's dead.
They're never down there anyway, but still hitting him. Alright, I gotta go again for a sec. I'm sorry. This is like just people throwing up everywhere, man. It's a bloodbath.
Sounds like a good time.
It's a great time, man. Give me 1 sec.
That sounds like a death knight job, bro. You're a demon hunter. You gotta hire someone.
Sorry, can cube.
I can just get all that. Alright.
Alright. He's coming. One lock.
Blur.
Kick walk.
I'm trying to get me stronger.
Thermal coil did not.
He
Saw me.
coiled into it.
Cap DH. He trinkets us. I stun his
now.
trinket. I stun his trinket. Stun his trinket.
Gouge. Oh, Gouge Shaman and some Shaman.
Trink. Yeah, sure. Blur.
Yeah, it's blue. No matter.
Hitting pretty hard, actually. I had a kick.
Okay. Wait.
Sure, you.
I missed. Trying to
No matter to me, man. Doing some damn.
Yeah, matters.
Chuck, you're muted, by the way.
No. Other guy.
Fuck, man. You wanna go DH with an abreast, by the way?
Dying.
Sure.
I see. Press everything right now, okay?
Go. On him.
Have a lot of damage. Blurred opener, by the way.
Yeah, so.
I don't have a trinket.
Okay, too bad then.
I stun lock, okay?
Dude, look at. There's Shaman. I swear.
I can do Shaman if you.
Killing it.
There's close me.
You're in trouble. Give me the
I
head.
kicked
Mel.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not. No.
I went up.
Kicked him?
Half
Kill?
sleep.
Full step.
I don't think it puts him in combat, so it doesn't matter.
Kill.
Watch this.
Ooh, we love the boop. Heli boop.
Just
great.
dead, man. You ain't lying, motherfucker.
At that moment, it was Jover.
Crazy how good this comp feels into not the fist weaver dog shit, but I don't know.
It's our only counter, I swear.
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
I might have
That's
like
true.
went a little too crazy with the build change that I did on my shaman, and we just had to like play it a little bit cleaner.
I think we have to completely ignore fist weaver. I think it's the only way.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the fist weaver gets naturally left behind, and I think we have to take advantage of that.
Yeah,
It might be too important to just.
If they can't actually attack you, right? Like if I kitty the guy out there and I stun, like we stun the DPS, like you just get away and you just get asleep. Like
I mean, eventually they're chasing Chuck down.
I'm not listening. I had to mute my computer because my son's crying. I think I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good.
But I mean, like what he kind of said this, but like if I kitty the healer, right, and then even just like ret first and then monk or like stun monk whatever, and then you stun the word at the same time. He just gets to sleep for free, like unless they have a trinket, right? So,
yeah, I think just crossing and turning, and I just feel like as well, the monk being kidneyed and is being left in the middle of the map while the DPS kind of forced to chase Chuck, just kind of fucks the monk over. You know what I mean? Like him just getting left behind. You can off gouge, you can blind, you can do all that kind of thing.
And then once he gets away, like that's when we like evasion and blur and stuff, and then.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's better, but. I know you said that MVQ, man. I know if you're here, that was your suggestion. I think it's the right one. But I think you roughly said that, right? You said it's troll to attack monk, and I agree with you. Why is rating so deflated again? Rank 1 is 2.6k again. Well, they haven't put inflation in a while, but I don't know if it's a solution. I'm gonna be honest. I have a different take. I mean, look, MVQ deserves an ego, man. He's good at the game. He deserves one.
Yo.
I have zero problem him having a I think he's incredibly good. Deserves credit. I'm not against taking away people's, look, I'm not worried about saying I'm not as good. I don't feel any form of class envy, especially on a DH.
What were you guys saying?
Said that you were a bitch.
What were you saying before that?
Before that, we were saying we wanted to kidney and we just wanted to leave the monk behind and triple. Like we wanted to get triples. So like I would stun warrior, you'd stun like ret and monk, and then you'd sleep off that type thing, and we just try and.
There's a possibility where that's good too. But I do think maybe big end cap is actually too important just to put on the fist weaver. Like
yeah. Thought about that.
Maybe just say fuck it, and
I mean, it's a really devastating CC off a kidney.
Yeah.
Like kidney into big and cap or blind, and just like try and create like you try and get them to you want to get them to a spot where they like can't follow you anymore or they die. You're at the for like Blackrock and you're in the room, and if they go back there, they're guaranteed dead.
If the fist weaver can't get there,
Yeah, exactly. It's about safety. But my head feels like it's about to explode, so it's about safety on my end too, man. My head is, we're not feeling great. Let's say that much. Can't believe I got it twice, man. How is that even legal? How do you get? It's like food poisoning or something. But I don't know how you get it twice. Nah, I literally have fucking like food poisoning, I think. Al, thank you so much, Al, buddy. I infinitely appreciate it, man. Wait, how was your raid this week, Al? DoorDash? No, I'm throwing up, man. But none of that shit. But look, it's like it's so bad, man. This whole place is just, everyone is throwing up. It's the worst. I hope you guys aren't eating it. It's not actually, I mean, it's not, no, it actually is as bad as I'm actually making it out to be. Like, her mother, Rose, and Aaron all sick, and I'm sick as well at the same time. And I'm just like constantly going upstairs and, or like continually moving around and cleaning up. Just, yeah, it's awful. It's legitimately awful. It's like the worst case scenario. And I get double punished because I'm pretty sure like I'm like kind of taking care of them at night, but then tomorrow I think I have to also get sleep because I feel like they'll be too sick tomorrow. I feel like I'm a little bit better off than that because I've had it already once. But yeah, that's not good. It is not good, man. Like we just all got it at like 4 p.m. today. I couldn't even move until probably 10 my time, like 2 hours ago. And then I finally was able to eat crackers. That's what I could eat. I've had goldfish. Honestly, goldfish are a lifesaver. That's what but I already had experience, right? Like I already had tested last time on what I could eat, so I was able to like recover faster than them a tiny bit. Sounds like norovirus, probably, yeah. But I don't know how I get it twice because norovirus I should go immune to it after one. Shouldn't I? Like I had it last week. I had like crazy nausea and everything on Monday. I did a 24-hour stream with it. It was really fun. I enjoyed it still, actually, but we have no Sprite, but goldfish are nice.
Yo.
Thank you so much, Al, buddy, for the tinkers and subs, man. Yo.
Hello.
This is the one time that normally I wouldn't.
Hello. I need a BRB after this game.
All right.
So proud. Nice.
All right, Druid is there, right there, coming to you.
I can get the sap. Sign the shells off.
I need CC down.
Shell's gone.
Clone full, stuck.
I should need days for now.
That's good. That's good. I'll link up off that actually. Thing on his I-beam. Okay.
I just did not pick this clone, but
I'm here.
I'm gonna stun both in a sec.
You kick or no?
Stun. Not me.
Not me. Okay, sure.
I tried to pre-kick, I'm
Me.
sorry.
Man, you should be sorry, man.
Oh.
Kick.
I am.
Yeah, I'll get him now.
Try to sleep here.
Can I fail this guy? I failed the oppress on that guy. He doesn't like it. It's your kick, Ryan. It's your kick.
I missed.
I should be okay here. I have really big hots.
Full conch. I have a kitty for a healer in a sec. Wanna go on with it?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm already there.
I don't want to kitty this guy because he's so tricky. It's fine. Hit him though.
Okay.
Hit him.
Didn't
I
ever
knocked that out in a sec, okay?
Yeah, oh, what's up?
meld this. Didn't meld this.
Yeah.
Trouble on Ryan, actually.
Evasion.
And Cap, he trinkets this probably. I stun it. Okay, if he does.
Oh,
Stun it.
fine,
Trinket.
Okay,
Trinket.
okay. Is it me?
It's me right now. It's me.
Long hill right there?
Come here.
Stun. No, me. Me now. Okay,
Dodge
I
him.
used.
Sorry.
I'm not dying.
Wait, he's
Fine.
actually kind of really dying. Yeah. Commune.
Big heal in a sec.
No one Cap with us. Not me. Yeah, it's you.
God damn it, man. I
No
should
one.
kick. Just not impress it. Hold on.
I blur. Kick.
I dropped Conway for a second, but give me. Important.
Oh, sorry.
Can't stop, can't stop, cannot.
Okay, just on the DH. Can't get shroud off now. Just one shroud left.
I stun this guy now. I know it's annoying for you. Maybe not.
Boost kick.
Me.
Wait, you're taking a lot of damage. Check it here.
I use
You're
kick.
gonna be dead here.
No
You're
help.
gonna be dead here. We're probably gonna dark this Incarn, okay?
Sure, I'm currently stuck in this.
Wall
I
this
trade-
in.
Dragon. It's on DH. Go pawn. On a root.
They're about to go. I ain't kept.
Yeah,
Ain't kept DH.
15, but he's
Press
in
dark,
card
press
now.
dark, dark, press dark.
Done.
Yeah, there, baby.
Spamming it.
I can
Got
flame.
it. Got it.
Kicked him.
I fed him as well.
Kitty, miss
Cancel.
it. Kitty.
You're still in trouble, by the way.
Stun.
Meta.
Free stun. Stun
Busting.
DH as well.
Most.
Yeah, I see.
My kick.
I kicked fucking Starfire. I shouldn't press
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
I can be
him.
dead on a
Okay.
go.
Gouge him. He had to trigger that.
Busting. Sounds me full. Kitty.
A lot of damage here.
I blur off.
I can need okay.
Dude, we're just getting destroyed,
Blind
man.
healer. He's still trigger. Yes, can't stun
I
off.
can be
that.
dead here.
Okay,
Dead
yeah,
here.
Cap him?
actually.
I can't. Kitty.
I live.
That's all I could do.
He's got shroud
Not
up
for
now.
long, though.
I have cloak off.
Dude, we're just getting shit on, man.
I mean, it was just a bad kick game, I think. Look this.
I have a kick.
Gouge the beam.
I have damage, but no
Dude,
saves
this
for
is
you.
He actually died.
crazy,
Oh
man.
my god, he's actually
What
dead.
the fuck?
I lose.
Okay,
Dude, what the fuck, man?
No, not that. Nah.
I feel like this game is
just,
so hard to heal.
I missed like every kick this game. It's not good.
You need to go AFK check, I think you said?
Yeah.
Yep. How are my kicks? Not good. You know, I think I make that way easier. If I don't big and cap
Rest of
DH.
Shaman.
Nah, well, maybe actually, but if I just use big and caps on Moonkin and we just CC him and we just go heal with it every time, I feel like we'd annihilate the healer in like 3
Or you
goes.
just fucking big and cap the healer, bro.
Or I just press getting shot.
I swear, in me on Prez, you don't actually have to CC DPS. So just let me heal through for a while.
Bro, I fucking saved you with my CCs, man. You can, bro. It's like literally a week. I had less 6 days. I probably recovered from it like Thursday, and I got it again on Sunday. Sunday, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not even sure I recovered from it on Thursday. I think I recovered from it on Friday. 2 days later, it's like fully back. Solution on inflation. I'm just not convinced it's like so. Now, I would love to talk about things that don't involve throwing up. Honestly, what was I gonna say? Oh, I would like to talk about solutions to actually driving activity into threes. I feel like Shuffle doesn't suffer from this problem, but threes does. They haven't solved the issue that like basically threes is comprised of mostly only gladiators and rank 1 players. So you know, inflation is a good solution in making all those gladiators and rank 1s feel like they're not like you're basically hiding. So normally, I can't believe using the pin thing. So normally you have like 97%. As a player, you don't see, like if you're high rated, let's say we're 2000 or something like that, you don't see people at 2100 and 2K and 1800 and all that kind of thing. But they make up the bulk of the ladder. Now here's the issue. Those guys don't exist. So what inflation does is it lets you pretend that everything's okay and that the ladder exists beneath you, but it doesn't. Inflation is a fake solution. It isn't a real solution. A better solution is like, how can we get players to actually Q3s over shuffle? How can we get players to... Yeah, maybe that's true as well. But yeah, I hate the idea of inflation because it's like one of those things that you can never get right. Like maybe it's a band-aid fix and maybe we talk about it as like a solution some of the time, but it's really not actually solving anything. You just have to, you're simulating activity and then then it goes away and everyone's surprised like, oh, you guys stopped putting inflation. No, dude, they're just like literally like that isn't how the game works. The game never worked that way. The game never worked that way at all. The game had 36 successful seasons without like having to turn like a fucking 200 MMR inflation knob every 4 weeks, right? The issue is you don't have the game. There's no support for it. So they need to find a way to drive players from shuffle into threes. I'm sorry. I know that feels bad to players that love shuffle, but the alternative is not possible to maintain. You can't get it. Like you can't continually eyeball how much inflation you need and keep shoving it in so you just keep getting rating every week. Would you even enjoy that? If you queued up and every single time you queued up you got 50 points, at which point do you realize, hey, I'm just getting given fake rating. This isn't even real. I'm playing like, at which point do you realize that you're playing the same plays at 2100, but now they're 2600? Like nothing's changed. You're just both playing at higher rating. You're playing the same opponents. You haven't gotten any better. You haven't gotten any worse. You're just playing the same people at higher ratings. At a certain point, you're gonna figure that out, right? At a certain point, you go, oh, hey, wait. I'm just fighting the same people with a fake number that's higher. It's not a solution. It's just, it might make you feel better. And maybe it does stimulate some activity, but players will get used to that, just like they're used to everything. Like maybe it's reduce the glad requirement. Maybe it's put in a secondary glad requirement at 1800 or 1900. Maybe it's take away elite sets from shuffle. I don't know. It's 5 to 9% of the game though. Nah, so Landry, the problem is that players get used to it. Like if they've done these, this is not the first time that Blizzard have tried to put in a system that's not complete. Blizzard have done it many times. Like basically an exploitable system that players can adjust to. So, yeah. And Legion, they had a really, so you know how like they said in their blog post a while ago, they're like, oh, we tried these different inflation numbers and we put this number in, and it feels like you can never, like players don't feel like they're actually like holding rating, and it feels like it's constantly going up. So in Legion, that was what they're talking about. In Legion, basically your progress as a player throughout the season meant literally nothing until the end of the season. Like you had no reason to queue up for gear. You already had full gear. And inflation was such that players adjusted. They didn't play at the start of the season and the middle of the season. They just showed up at the end of the season for rewards, which meant that you couldn't actually get rank 1 rating until the last week of the season anyway, or even glad rating for that matter. Like even glad was the same thing. Like everyone slipped into glad range at the end. So players adjusted to that system and just stopped playing. They just didn't play until the end, because why would they? So it wasn't true of everyone in the game, but it was true of a lot of the rank 1 players and stuff just showed up at the end and went crazy. And the end, it was kind of fun, but the ladders were just dead for every week up until the last week. And that was almost every season in Legion. People just kind of adjusted to it, and that was how it was. In Mists of Pandaria, they introduced a system of like basically what you have now, where you have catch up on your gear. What I mean by that is that you your conquest cap, you can get it every week, but if you just wait until the end of the season, you can just queue some 2s and get full gear anyway. So what players did was they stopped playing until the last couple weeks of the season because they weren't missing anything, right? What's the point in queuing for the first 6 weeks of the season, the first 6 weeks, when you could just get all the gear at the end of the season anyway. So MMR is the same thing, right? I can see the exact same thing happening. If they can rely on a continual stream of MMR, why the fuck queue up, man? Why not just queue up at the end? If you can depend on crazy inflation week to week, why even queue at all? There's no reason to queue at the early points in the season for gear because you get it all at the end anyway. My DH is full gear in 12 hours. Yeah, but we're currently the people that are calling for those things, Landry, are the 1%. They're the top 1%. The people that are calling for MMR changes are the top 1%, primarily. And I'm telling you that it's not a solution to them. Nice.
Actually, I got it.
Nice. I'm signing this guy.
Blurred. Alright, second root. Yeah.
All right here.
Purge him.
Get me.
Infernal.
CS nothing.
Meta.
Here.
Should I
Go.
kick that?
Come on.
Yeah, I can each on honestly.
Kicked him.
Stop here, thank you.
I'm on locked still.
He's got
You too?
no things up.
Dark. I can't get
Not
this.
this here.
I kicked into that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault.
One stream
Gonna
quick.
stream. Yeah, me too. Below.
Yeah, all stream's
Sure.
dead. I have no kicker out.
If you're here.
Kick him on.
He jumps. Sure.
I'm killing a side quick.
Double
I'm going
coil.
half last
End
second
cap.
control it.
Yeah.
Hold on, here.
Man.
I'll just grip you over to
Do
it.
it now.
Can't. I'll trigger the
Busting?
second.
Evasion. Okay,
No, my kick's in 2. My kick's in 2.
Can you show him? I'll stun lock over here. I'll sport. I'll blind up
Just
this.
flip it. Yep, go ahead. I'll have
Am I
sleep.
fair
here.
both? Fair both? Fair both? Fair both? Fair both?
Stop.
I have a kick off this. Not yet though.
I have food.
Yeah, you get.
Stop.
Is that me?
Stun.
I have a kick.
Not me.
Kick.
Kicked him late as well.
Busting?
Okay, Sean 1.
Kicks in 5 from you. Okay, check.
Right here.
You can't figure that. Yeah, you
Over
figured
here.
it. I had no
They
kick.
disengage away. My kick now.
Stand false though.
Banana
check
kick.
your
Just
Sean.
up here. You up here? Trouble.
No, this-
I'm lasted over here.
I'm getting coiled.
He's not healing though. He's not healing. He's not healing.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. Blur off this.
I think I have
Nice.
it.
Okay, you got me. Nice.
Oh,
I'll blur
yeah.
off.
Get out, Sean.
In cap.
Are you kidding?
I stun a strength it.
Stun?
If he does.
You stun? Kill static.
Kicked.
Where's the hunter?
Yeah, I kick off this big dog.
Right here.
I stun.
I might get a
it's
sleep on
like,
shot here.
it's like bugged
Got a
out.
full sleep.
Yeah, I
Sounds
might
me?
be able to stop that. I think I can.
No kick for a sec. Curl
I
me.
get dropped.
Kicks me
My
now.
kick.
My kick.
Stun.
Yours? Sure.
Mine.
Kitty Sean. On the lane, killed it.
Trying to hash sleep. Fuck it.
Still my kick.
Hey, your crit.
I can't stop, fuck.
Coils me.
I have you.
Blasted. I
I
actually
have you.
die.
No.
Kick.
Hey, he's dead, I think.
In cap. Trigger this.
Blind in a few. Yeah.
I'll come in here.
Can he try to kill Tide now? Tide's dead.
My kick's in it. Kick.
Blind.
I stun lock. I stun lock.
Ah, he dies. I sat half up.
Ooh. Tragic.
Badge one. Hey, look. I mean, even without Shaman, that guy's doing like 0 immolate damage, I feel like.
But he's scared the whole time. He like actually ports and we both arrive instantaneously every time.
Yeah, he had a few hits of it.
Yep.
He like ports and we're just right there instantly.
I mean,
Doesn't get to move
he's
at all.
not even attacking, like, I swear. He's not even like shadow burning and conflagging on CD, I don't think.
He's just scared. He's casting fears. That's all he's trying to do.
I'm actually surprised he did that much damage, but
No, it's him. It's Earthen. Look,
yeah.
that ain't damage.
Infernal, I guess.
I mean, he did a decent amount of scoreboard, but
I mean, he did 3 million to each of you. That's actually so dog shit. Holy fuck. Mez did 13 mil to him. That's so trash.
So yeah, I don't think it's a solution to do inflation, and I would love to have the conversation about what things can improve Arena in a way that makes it healthier. Because I don't think inflation adds any health to the game. Rank on DH? I don't think I'm close to rank on DH. I'm not. I shouldn't be anyway. I'm not good enough to be. I feel like there's a good chance they just destroy DH tomorrow, to be fair. But, 2867's top. Have I been higher than that? I've been higher than that. I've been 2880 before on this guy. I don't know. Does Blizzard even talk? Yeah, they're actually like pretty. I mean, this is actually like real talk. Blizzard have actually done a pretty good job this expansion. Like, they have been very responsive. Even listening to ideas that I think aren't necessarily in the best interest of the game. Wait, Al, I'm sorry, but I got very distracted. You got 2 pieces, Seb? You have 2 out of 3 for tank, Seb. That's wild. Did you guys have any epics drop?
We stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm
Super, what'd you get? Well, we've only seen Dagger so far, I think, right, Anak?
I'm moving on for good. At least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest,
Nice. You're good. You want to open this
That's
healer?
off, too. Yeah,
Let's open
yeah,
him.
do
Let's
the-
open him. Open him. Open him.
Yeah, you step
Oh,
out.
I should get it. I can get it though.
I uncapped healer. Or
Okay,
uncapped the guy.
Okay,
Let's go on with this. I can't yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Trying.
let's go. Ash, I'm gonna blind
Your wall
you,
here. I didn't get my wall. I
Nice.
mean,
My kick.
Couch. Oh, you can mess
Kick.
with
Up.
here as well.
My kick. No, my kick. No, my kick. Someone else's kick.
I can't get there. I'm feared still.
It's okay. It's all good.
okay, I'm kind of scared by the way.
Resolved
Okay?
actually.
Clone me.
I sent DH off in 1 sec. Stun him. Meds kick or me?
Mine.
Chips. Okay.
I used. Fuck. I can. You want to go healer in a sec?
Let's
You
go
want
healer in a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Your
this.
wall this.
Kitty.
Sure. Busting him.
Green.
And cap it.
Restun him.
Just like that.
Try not to break. Actually won't.
He slapped me. Reversed me
You
actually.
reversed it, yeah.
Busting him.
Is it healer
My
or
kick.
DH?
No, my kick. No, my kick. No, my kick. Either one.
I could
I missed. I'm vanishing.
Clones me.
trouble back here.
Actually, I think it's DH, okay?
Okay, I'm down.
Rest him here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm
Yeah.
dead. Dark
No,
anything.
no. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. I can't. Fuck. I fucked up.
Kicked him
Fuck
here.
me, man. I killed the gap. Fuck yeah. This guy. I'll fight back ball.
I have an in cap now. I have a kick as well.
Vision.
I'm just faking
Can't
it.
get the shot off yet though.
Kleptos.
I'd shrink it again.
Hasn't kept him to give you some time to catch up. Kicked him. I used kick. Didn't get. Clones me.
Yeah. Let's make it. Green it. Stun back here. Stun this guy. Can't get
Bust
the
this
shot
guy.
off, so I'm just doing damage. Yep. Fierce. Gouge in 1 sec. Gouge. I'll blind this. He'll trinket. Probably.
Double sweep. Double sun. Double sun.
Kicked.
Upset.
No doc.
McKinney.
No. Oh, you could just press it, sure.
Let's move up. This is as close as I can get it. I'm currently rooted away from you. I have all my damage, by the way.
Okay.
Give me a name.
Deep breath here. Fucked it. Just moving, I guess. If we
There's
don't
so
die.
much control here, man. Working on it.
H trinket it
I
again.
kept him. I kept him. I kept him.
I can even in 1 sec. I'll trinket probably. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I would be dead.
You're dead.
No
yeah,
way, bro. I got greedy there. Did the DH trinket something? I heard in cap
it-
like acid.
You got full
kicked
uncapped.
me.
You got full
yeah,
uncapped.
he trinketed, I think.
Ah,
He triggered. He triggered the.
Yeah.
He was full uncapped. He saw the full uncapped.
I should have just NS.
Maybe
My
he
NS
triggered,
Spirit
like,
Bloom,
or something.
I live there. How did I get kicked then?
Just 3 of them.
I just fucked up the DH kill thing. I could have restunned him.
It didn't matter. I should have died there if I just fucking. If I don't try and cast it, we never die. I could just NS that 100%.
So like,
It's like, I don't even.
It's also,
Nice.
I called DH because he was like behind the fucking tomb, but it's actually probably the worst reason to go. Like, I don't know. Just thought it was good at the time, and
He just
then
came out and kicked me. It was too slow, I guess. No, I just. I should just fucking. I just live there if I press reversion too, I swear. You're taking so much damage, it's fucking crazy. Okay, I swear my thing actually goes off and I get kicked. That's really weird. Let's see this. Fuck. Currently in the fattest fucking PvP. Dumbass. Fuck, man. Trevor told him so dog shit, bro.
Yeah.
Dumbass again.
Typhoon me out. Okay, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm starting them again.
Oh, sorry.
That's good, it's good, good. Doesn't matter. Sun's us.
Sun's
I banished this.
And cap the H. He trinkets, trinkets, trinkets.
Send him?
Good.
Him, actually.
Sure.
That's blur anyway. He darked. What?
They fake me, fake me, fake me, fake me.
I meld this. I disengage this.
I stick again.
Cancel this one. This one goes off.
Love that.
Rooted now. Stuck in the root.
Let's go healer a sec.
Yeah, I'm down, down,
I
down.
was sticking up for a sec. It was dog shit, sorry.
Check out wall.
Stop this here, I can stop another one. Can't stop, can't stop.
I stunned the H.
His kick. Some terrain, it looks like.
It's CR. I have kick,
What
but
the
Big
fuck?
cleave.
I gotta take it here. I don't
He's
want to
dying.
be man.
Cap is Ivy.
I can just thing. I'll stun off this. Stun. First stun. Can we get in? Stun DH off here. I'll blind him. We can blind him.
Yeah,
Rooted,
sorry,
rooted, rooted. I blow.
yeah.
Dodge off. Dodge.
He's kick. I can disengage it if it's on me. It is. You kick if you can? Nice, so good, so good, so good. Might just die on this.
Can he?
Gotta get there.
Dead. Just trying to come in.
I'm not. I feel like at one point, I don't know. I could have I might say rando fair on you, Chuck, I think. More. Against insane appeal in DH go.
Could be, yeah. Just dying. It's like kind of crazy.
We just don't have the kind of control they have. You do have a rogue though. Hang on. Druid, mid. Yeah.
Damn.
Last one I can do, I think. I know. It's all good.
Stay shut off. Got it. Stun DH.
Alright, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Dragon, if you can.
Yeah, do.
Bash here. Trinket here.
Don't forget. Oh
My
no!
die.
Him.
Oh, he's alive. Fuck.
Think I'm below.
Oh, nice, actually.
I canceled this clone though,
Yeah.
which is full on you.
He was actually out of combat there. What the fuck?
No kicker now.
Okay, so.
Very good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Might get a sleep here.
Stun healer. If you're
Yeah, I'm down off this
Wait,
again.
Ryan.
Meld this.
it was kind of this. Whatever.
Yeah, I was just kind of succeeding thing.
Stand here.
Yeah.
I got a queen.
I have mini
We can
stun.
do
Doesn't
it
it?
now.
Okay.
Gauch.
Disengage us. That's in you.
Chicken
Probably
final
not.
office. He's a dragon man, he just dies. You in?
Half.
Half step.
And cap it.
In the stun. Go. Okay.
My god, man.
We lose. Let's go.
Who do they? Prez hype.
Walk into this chuck.
Gonna go the other way on that one.
No? Alright, fuck it.
Deep shot.
You should have missed your fucking dark, bro.
Bro, I was trying to make you walk into it.
I'm not walking into that shit, bro. I fly. Only peasants walk.
Druids, yeah, doesn't matter,
Surprise!
obviously.
I didn't get him. Fuck.
Surprise. Bring it,
Ink
poopy.
us.
Trouble.
Check low.
Get trinkets. I stun him. Horns me.
Did he? Go, Mook it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot to win in a sec.
Blind. Trigger blind him. I'll sap, maybe. Sap.
Pull me half, it's fine.
Blind.
Fine.
Pick them.
Good. Big down.
Asian. Go heal after your RK.
I'm very ready for it.
Going.
I'm
Big.
here. I got you. Yes, sir.
I'll trigger it.
I'll press for you, maybe.
Green too. Same thing. I don't have trigger though, so I'm like, fuck on.
I fed him. Killing the healer. I thought good now. Brother.
I see. I gotta resolve session, same for me. I kick.
Sure, letting you.
No, nope. Tried to free kick him, didn't get it.
Got you.
Put me.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna pop then. Watch out.
I agree.
Kill healer
Hey,
in a
skip.
second.
Yeah, I'm down. Down. 40 on healer.
Done? Yeah, he's dead.
Good.
Oh, yeah, actually, I thought he was gonna die in that.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, stay away. I gave him a shred of hope.
The glimmer of hope. Little glim.
Your kitty shot is really fucking cheap.
Kidney shot is insane.
It's very good.
Maz, imagine if your Chaos Nova was half the CD and you
Not
didn't have to
dispellable?
worry about people. Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't dispellable. You didn't have to worry about people being next to it.
It'd be
It's
nice.
Nice, huh?
I'm just happy to have the
nice.
break from DK for a bit, you know? I was getting real
Yeah,
depressed.
hopefully DHs don't get nerfed, because if you have to log back on that class, oh the fuck.
Nah, we're good, man. We're just, you know.
We're gonna see like list of changes tomorrow. It's gonna be notes and notes and notes, and we're just gonna see like Death Knight. We feel like DK are in a good place right now. We're gonna get like the Blizzard like response on why they're not getting changes.
It probably won't. Complete dog shit class, man.
They're happy with that though. They're happy
feel
with
like,
DK's around right
You know
now.
what's funny? We actually gave DKs hope.
Why?
Because we had QDK and they'd snipe us with DKs. Made them feel good.
True.
But, yeah.
You don't really see him anymore, huh?
Nope. We do not.
We queued into pet kick and he was losing to us, and I imagine they were probably getting fucked by that Fistweaver team. Like,
I imagine they'd... I wouldn't think they'd queue into that. I don't know. I feel like that's an absolutely terrible matchup. I feel like they just would avoid that queue because they're streaming, so you could pretty easily avoid them.
yeah, if they're doing that, maybe we should fucking avoid them, Mez.
Oh, avoid the fist weaves? That'd be funny as fuck. Just both teams trying to fucking like avoid. They're trying to snipe us. We're trying to dodge them. I'm down. That's how the ladder works if you don't stream.
Shit.
I mean, I feel like patch notes are likely, but I don't know how severe they should be. Do you really think they should like completely upend the meta, though?
I think rogues and DHs should probably take smallish nerfs, and I think other classes should become stronger. I mean,
I feel
I
like
don't know if they
healers
should
are an
like,
easy one, right?
Healers should definitely be an easy one. I don't know if they should like completely like reshape the meta before AWC,
Yeah.
but like after AWC, it should be a full reshape. Like Feral Druid should become tanky as fuck and well tankier. Like all the classes that are having issues, like everyone knows what the issues are, but they're not getting solved. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I know this is like kind of like obvious, I guess, but like, what do people want to be good? You know, it's like
I think everyone wants their class to feel good.
yeah, I know everyone wants everything to feel good, but like I mean, it has only felt like that like at very few points in time. I think as well. Like there's always like something is good, something is bad for the most part.
Yeah, mostly, but I don't know. I feel like, for example, if certain classes are strong, it doesn't feel like they make other classes irrelevant. And Rogue is one of those classes that when they're strong, they make other classes feel irrelevant.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if a warrior was strong, like feels like you have so many opportunities to beat a warrior still. You know? They're just kind of
Yeah.
attacking you. I assume
I
I
think
just picked up
certain-
some rune. Ogre Lightning Rod.
Yeah, you just
Is
you go
that
to
in
the
the
top
cave?
of the hill. You go to the top of the hill above you, and then you have to like lightning bolt it 10 times to spawn an elite, and then you have to just you don't actually kill the elite, you just kill yourself, and it dies eventually. I think that's Power Surge rune. It's actually pretty decent, even if you're enhanced.
What? Power Surge.
It's
Is it on top of this like ogre hill or just the
yeah,
hill
yeah,
that was
it's the
by
same.
this?
It's the same hill that you just got. I'm assuming you're in like the middle of a Wrathy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go to the top of that hill, and there's like a little dirt mound. That's where DKs are right now.
The fucking dirt. Mez, you wanna help me with this quest since you're already here?
Yeah, I'm already up there, man. That's fine. It takes me like 3 seconds to come out of the dirt, man.
I'll get a shovel, bro. I'll dig you out.
Blows my mind that my fucking 3-day DH is higher than my DK ever was. It's honestly kind of depressing.
Don't be that depressed, bro.
Not that depressing. Could be worse. Could be a DK, right?
Coming from someone who's had to clean up throughout tonight, by the
In a
way.
pile of dirt.
Yeah, it could be worse still.
Here lies Mez in the soft soil. It really couldn't be worse, Mez.
And that's pretty fucking bad, man. Not gonna lie.
There's rank 1 lightning bolt this.
All right, which DPS class they buff? Which classes they buff? I feel like classes are good, right? It's like virtually no classes any buffs.
Wait, I don't have to kill this thing?
No, you just
Right.
kill yourself.
You just heal yourself for a while. It takes like 30-ish seconds.
Why?
But it just, I don't know. It just dies. It literally
When
just
it's
dies.
noon? Is it a death knight?
Yeah. Do you have the vid in the end?
I don't know, man.
Got that cough for a bit.
Yeah, like 3 weeks.
I would say like tag it once just to be safe too, but even though it's red, it's like it should just die eventually.
Dude. He's kind of whooping my ass, bro. You sure this guy fucking
Guy.
dies, bro?
Yeah.
Fucking dead. It's a death knight.
I
That's
don't know.
Mezzarina right there, bro.
I don't know why that happens, but it does.
Power surge. Oh, it's a waste.
Yeah, it's a dull one. Pretty good. Well, not just not a lot with your gear probably, but it's a decent amount of passive. Like,
Generate
Five.
mana. Nice.
And you can also proc that with rank 1 flame shock if you want.
The procking it doesn't do anything, right? Because I don't have lava burst.
You could go lava burst, but it's probably not worth it. No.
Didn't have it.
Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, you actually can't use that then, because I guess you might have chain lightning, but
I didn't spec it.
you didn't train it. Okay. Yeah. So the proc is useless, but
Free, it'd be
mana
fun.
back.
You think Big Cap or Reversa?
Not sure.
Oh, this is interesting.
Big Cap for his go is kind of nice.
You're kind of nice, Mez.
Trying to step Pally.
Thank you, Chuck. I
You're
think.
not on a death knight.
How the fuck does he instantly get combat? You Pally? You got Monk here?
Yeah, Mike's good. On everyone right now, actually.
Oh yeah, you're just killing them all. Okay. Mage him now.
Can cap him. He probably trinkets.
Kick
He does
fear.
not trinket. No.
Good white Pally now.
Big damn. I fed them both on this cast.
Ouch. I kidding out.
Kick.
Some trinket. Some lock.
You got
I
there?
die. Plays him.
No kick.
Can't something else.
6 and 4 for me.
Kick there.
Kicked him late. Where did heal actually?
Guys are killing
Go to
the fight
spit.
right
Go to spit. Go to spit. Got the damage buff.
Oh,
I just want the damage buff, honestly. That's all I care about.
Yeah,
Watch me,
sure.
yeah.
now. There.
Blasting with
Can
it.
you fly? Can you fly?
Immune the coil. Immune the coil. Immune the coil.
He's not bubbling. What the fuck? You just cast up.
And cap low. Cap low. Cap low. Make it bubble?
You're in trouble. Nice, really good.
It's a monk too.
Good.
Good full.
Fed me.
First by you.
I could have sat Pally there for a second. Yeah, I'll show him into Kenny.
And blow. Yes, no.
Didn't he?
Maybe. You can press it.
Look it.
Try to sleep this. See us me here?
Evasion.
He has no coils just yet. Kicked him.
I guess sleep on Pie here.
Alright,
Nicholas.
Throw me.
It's turn with me.
You
Stun
over
him.
here. You want-
Big fear. I was like, clear though. Okay, Pally in a sec.
Yeah, sure. Big damn.
I can sleep it probably.
Cause me.
Stun.
You're in trouble actually.
Think up monk. Think up monk.
I'll
Think up
see
monk. He trinkets. Big down for me.
Yeah, for sure.
Gosh, fine.
You got two.
I missed it.
I stun monk
Sure.
down on his thing. He hates it. He actually hates it.
No, I
Right
can't.
here. Full.
Could have
Could have spit. Yeah.
I think
I
you're okay.
can get the soul for it.
No, CS. Can't stop anything else though.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
I
Kick.
can cloak. Actually, no.
Us being split is
Meta.
Any? The Mox on the
I
floor.
can sleep it.
I have so much damage
Oh,
on
shit.
him.
No, I got you.
Monk.
Big tie, Billy. Or
Anyone.
bad.
They're all dead.
Tie, I think.
Sure, I do.
Yeah, if you're here. Spell us here.
Double. Block it, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Who else? I have blood, trink,
I should've-
doc.
I think you were red. I think it was actually Monk there, but. Gosh, Billy.
I use kick, no stop.
Two. I'm fear.
Might fit them both.
I thought it was yeah.
I'm
He
trying
nails
to
it.
die now. I'm scared again. Fuck me, man. Watch now.
Right here.
That's so trash.
I can too.
I stun both. I'm bossing.
Kitty.
I'm gonna press. Just setting up on these two, bro. Fuck it.
Pick this.
Did
Stack
literally
zone.
absolutely nothing. Just dog shit press the whole time.
No sweep for a bit. No kick. I mean,
Ally.
Dark,
and
just
cap.
press it. Just
And
press it.
I mean, I ain't capping for now. I'll do it though.
Gosh,
Sure.
Gosh, the tears.
You're upset.
Take cooldown.
Kitty.
I stun monk.
Transport.
Press
About to fly.
Joe.
I'm flying.
I think it's actually Joe this time, yeah.
I'm flying.
Bro, it's a rush as a DH, man. As a DK, I'm still in that starting room on their side, and I'm actually dead as well. It's not that I'm just actually in the starting room. I'm actually dead now.
I'm flying. Fucking Peter Pan ass over here, bro.
Should
We can call there if you want. The Q's are dead. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Let's do some double DH.
Down. Sounds awful.
God.
Find a healer, bro.
Oh,
It's
look,
time.
man.
It's double DH time.
I don't know if I have a healer.
I wish I knew a healer, man.
Yeah.
I'm just a demon hunter main, bro. Trying to make it.
That's how I feel, man. We're all demon hunters here, man.
People are trying to tell me my class is OP, man. I think they're just fucking bad.
I mean, it doesn't take much to outplay a DH, man.
Yeah. You just stun him and kill him.
It's that easy. I wonder if I'll take a glimpse.
I don't think so.
Glimpse is silly, man.
I think they might target the like 12% passive magic damage reduction that they take in arena,
What? They have 12?
or in general. It's like 10% plus like more from talents, right?
It's a lot. It's actually a lot. I
Gotta
thought
find
it
it.
was 16%, but
So it's tattoos.
I see 5% from knowledge. Where's tattoos?
Tattoos
Bro,
is
what
their
the fuck?
baseline demon hunter ability in general.
yeah, but then there's also
Demon hide.
there's also physical damage reduction from Demon Hide.
What the fuck? And they have extra health and they have 4%
And
versatility.
and 4% verse. They actually have everything.
They are like, that's some, you
They
know.
have everything, man.
Wait, I don't even see the tattoos.
On the far right, tattoos is on the left, mid, like left,
General?
like all the like 4 up from collective anguish is knowledge.
Oh, it's a talent.
That's knowledge, and then demon hide is on the far right, and then I don't know if they have baseline. They might have
Do.
baseline. It'll show it under.
That's what I'm trying to find.
It'll show under your abilities on tattoos. Oh my god, demonic wards, 10%. You don't spec into that, right?
What?
Where's
Yeah.
that?
It's just a general talent under Havoc. Go to Havoc and Demonic Ward is Demonic Wards.
That's what the
The
passive used to be
tattoos
called.
removes magic damage taken by 10%.
10%. Disgusting, man. They get 10% leech and they
I
have
mean, it's a
every
hero class.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
It's actually true. Maybe they do need that.
Maybe DKs need that.
If DKs are a hero class a long ass
I
fucking
mean,
time
dude,
ago, man.
DKs were supposed to be the original anti-magic fucking class, like
Right.
hero class. Like what
I got
They
told.
have anti-magic
now
shell,
they
bro.
just died of fucking casters.
I feel like they got stuck on the fucking dictionary when it came to DKs countering magic. They thought the anti-magic shell was enough and anti-magic zone. They figured like just naming it that was enough.
If they weren't both fucking nerfed, probably would be enough.
No
Shell's like
fucking
50%
shot, man.
nerfed.
You take the absolute fuck. You're getting shit on the whole time because you're in the open. Like on DH, you can move. You can walk away. It's OP. You can actually move around.
I mean, 15% permanent magic damage reduction is pretty fucking insane as well.
Wild. They shouldn't nerf it though. But at the same time, it's not right.
This guy fucked me up, man.
Beat down by an ogre?
Yeah, there's two of them. Wait, what's the other thing that they have for physical damage reduction?
You guys just get 5%.
It's from the Havoc tree. It's called Demon Hide, I believe.
I don't see it as a passive.
Probably doesn't show up.
Magic damage taken wait, magical damage increased by 3%, physical damage taken reduced. That's good.
Yeah.
Heck yes, class, bro. Kinda crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I can't believe these guys just zone in and D-stance, bro.
Yep.
Fucking zone in, bro.
Surprised no one plays this still.
No one plays the comp. I don't know. I mean,
I feel like it's good.
there's a lot of Fistweaver comps. You just lose the Fistweavers, I guess.
It's really just one, it's just one that keeps queuing into you, to be honest. It's actually just one dude. With ults.
Guy likes Fistweaving, I guess.
Nah, it's actually multiple fist waves, but it's like KZ and Existence, I guess.
Love you in the fist, bro. Can't wait for Dippy to message me again. Be like, yo, can we get some more games? Yeah,
Oh
bro,
my
I
God.
got you.
Only give them DH
You
road,
lad.
man. Be right back on sick. Feeling a little bit sick. Back in a few minutes.
Ryan, what is this scroll I got? Requires a mage.
You just like they just turn into random like mage specific scrolls. I'll link you a couple of them. Like
Is it worth anything or like?
not. I mean, they actually might go for a little bit on the auction house. They're kind of like random. Like they can give like something good, something bad. So they might sell on the auction house for like 30, 40 silver or something.
See. Man, off GG's.
GG's.
Maybe Sam will be here tomorrow. we could fight the fists.
You've been there from the start, inside the corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer, yeah. You've been there from the start, inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer, yeah. You make it warmer. You make it warmer, yeah. You make it warmer. You make it warmer.
Wait. Check in the stream? Check in the host, buddy. I almost put me around that much longer. I just wanted to make sure Chuck had something to do tonight. To be honest. Does anyone know if acetaminophen is good for nausea, or should I have ibuprofen? Which one's better? Anyone know? Acetaminophen's Tylenol, right? Neither? What's better for nausea? Nothing? Neither affects nausea. I felt better like 2 hours ago than I do now. And I had acetaminophen when I woke up. Dried toast. don't feel confident enough to have dry toast. Pain / headaches. Ginger. Well, it's like a combination, right? It's like a headache, dry throat. Like, if I can shake the nodule, I'll stick around for a while. But because I'm making sure, like I'm like kind of on watch tonight. Like everyone else is sick. Like everyone's sick, yeah, including me. But like I've been going up and down, like cleaning and making sure they get like water and whatever else. So there's not really much point sleeping because I'd have to get up constantly anyway. But that's what I'm saying. And I threw up like a few hours ago. It actually felt pretty decent. Not at the time, but afterwards. That's how I got the confidence to get on tonight. Wait, you think it's DH? Is that possible? Do you think? Oh my god, it actually could be. Maybe we've just had, like, we've done too much DH. And it's making me sick. Very possible. Yeah, it's possible. Sorry. I'm sorry. I normally mute the stuff. Well, I'm having ibuprofen, but I felt better after the acetaminophen. Like I feel like I feel generally sick. I mean, I've got like kind of food poisoning. I don't know what it is. It's a what is it? What do they call it? Fuck, I can't remember right now. It's kind of like food poisoning. It's stomach flu, I think. The whole family's got it. Fucking sucks, actually. So our place is a literal fucking war zone. Actually, like tomorrow is not going to be fun at all. I'm gonna try more of this because it made me feel a bit earlier on. If it even affects the nausea a little bit, then I can stick around. I don't feel like it's that bad. I just don't feel confident to like queue an arena game in the off chance that I may. You know, you can't really. I mean, I guess I could run mid game or something. Oh, and there's my call. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go help with something. Thank you guys for watching. Do we think it's productive to play DH? I don't know. I feel like DH might get nuffed. Like what? Okay. Tell me what your changes are tomorrow. You guys are devs now. You guys have been promoted from stream chat to literal fucking devs at Blizzard. And you're all allowed to make one change. What do you change? Tell me which class is getting buffed. And nuffed. Elite Rogues is not a change, man. It's not a valid change. Oh shit. Nerf DKs, we go with that. We can run with that. Yep, I'm with you. We'll delete a DK. Warrior, what do we change about Warrior? We're buffing something, but what are we buffing? What about the survival we buffing? Are we buffing Ignore Pain? Are we buffing... I think we're buffing Disc Priest too. I'm almost positive we're buffing Disc Priest. Revert Cyborg nerf. All right, your band's happy. We've found the rogue DH dev. Martial Prowess. What's Martial Prowess do? We're just gonna buff every healer other than Asham / Druid. Bro, tune down rogues and DKs. Blake Club, hello? Bro? We're all on the same page here. DKs are dog shit, right? Is anyone on team DKs or OP still? Okay, DH. Okay, good. Okay, I thought...
Well, as a yellow class myself, I think we should buff rogue ambush damage by 50-100%.
50-100?
It would be a good change in making 2 or 3 yellow class in every arena team.
Not a bad idea, honestly. You still stand behind them? I'm with you if it's not tournament season. They are complete and utter trash for tournament season. Which is why my team was very, very upset until I started playing DH. Because when I make them play with my main and lose every game because my class sucks, and they realize there's not a single... Like, here's the thing, right? You guys might see us queuing this comp. You're like, oh, you're queuing rogue DH. You lose to fist sweep shit. But what don't we lose to? There's lots of other things that maybe we're not better into, and realistically we're already beating before, right? But there's some stuff we really do well into with DH Rogue that it might actually better. You know, the sketchy matchups for DH for Rogue Munkin, suddenly Rogue DH looks pretty viable for those. So there's a little more to it than just queuing for fun. You know, my transmog's the problem? Bro, does the transmog ever unstick in my house? But yeah, the thing is with DK, right? When I would make them queue DK, I'd log on Death Knight every time. And they'd be like, okay, then invite me. They're like kind of annoyed to queue it. They were nice about it still. There's nothing we're playing against that DK is for. That makes sense? Like, why not play with something else? Could be anything. Realistically, like one of the two is better. You replace the DK with something, you replace the DH with something. It doesn't really matter, right? Like maybe there's validity to Rogue. Interesting enough, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that tomorrow's changes, like someone can quote me on this. Tomorrow's changes, no matter what they are, will be bad for me. And I feel like they haven't thought about that. But no matter what the changes are tomorrow, they're bad for me. Because if Rogue DH gets nerfed, then what do you play DK with? Like, what are you planning to do with DK? I mean, if there are changes, if there aren't changes, there aren't changes. But if there are changes, like what do we even... Realistically, they've had a lot of time to cook up changes. Shadow Priest? I don't think Shadow Priest DK is super good. I think there's a lot of expectation there'll be some form of change. Maybe not the kind of change people hope for. Maybe just very subtle changes. Like maybe, to be honest, maybe no nerfs and just buffs. I could see a universe where they just like buff the things that are underrepresented and not worry about buffing, like nerfing the things that are OP. Just to keep the meta kind of in, like to rotate the meta a teeny bit, but not to like adjust matchups. But if we become a warrior meta at some point, would you ever play one in a tournament? Depends on what we play it with. I've played warrior in tournaments before. I don't think I'm not crazy at it. It's like I'm probably better at DH than I'm warrior right now, which is kind of saying something, but we would look for matchups that warrior is good into. Nah, I've gotten 0 legendaries so far. Sorry, we're just, by the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just waiting for this nausea to pass. My eyes are closed and I'm just like hoping to feel better and not worse. Just if you guys are curious why I'm just sitting here. It's kind of what I've been doing all night, to be honest. We're at like the tipping point between like feeling really bad and feeling fine. Get some rest. I mean, I'm gonna get woken up a lot no matter what. There's 2 other sick adults and a sick child that are still constantly in need of stuff. I'm just gonna take, like, I'm gonna help them out throughout the night, and then I'm gonna hopefully get some help when I go to sleep. Sit up bed for playing? I don't know if that's the play. Also, the thing is, like, I don't really want to sleep, right? I'd fall asleep, but I don't want to fall asleep on stream. That doesn't seem, I actually did that the other day. I did a 24-hour stream with this exact thing, by the way. So I know I'm capable of doing it. I think the silent will kick in. Do I snore? I mean, I don't think so, but definitely not like sitting up. Like if I'm sitting up, I'm not going to. Tea actually does sound kind of nice. Is tea good for your stomach though? Like I don't know if that's like a good thing to have if you're worried about throwing up. It sounds good if you're like sick in general. Yeah, Disca's in a tough spot right now. Actually, I would say that they're probably looking at buffing Disc. I had Ginger too, actually. Yeah. I don't think I have any of it, but it's a good thought. Caffeine, I agree, and I agree. But unfortunately, if I don't have caffeine, I won't stay up. Gender? Wait, what's that? I'm looking forward to fucking summer, man. Rose's first year of school is fucking awful. She's sick like constantly. We're just getting hit by waves and waves of sickness. How long does sixth season go for? Another like month or two? Doesn't help that it's really cold right now as well, probably. Ooh, I actually feel it's good. Really not to static return her, really? Found mana now? I don't think I'll touch shamans. I don't think shamans are OP. I think it's good because they do good into rogues. And they do good into Ellies. They do good into casters. And we added a melee cleave meta. No reason, it's just like they do have OP mana. I just don't think it's like necessarily at a point where they need to adjust it, you know? Are there any other takes? Wait, I want to see if there are any, like, does anyone have any like good reacts that I can look at while I'm recovering? People that have talked about this stuff? Does Vin have anything? Look about changes you'd want? Who has like a wish list for changes I can look at? Oh, here we go. I think Vin does have one.
I saw Abster
Let's watch this one. We love Vin. And he helps me when I'm sick.
on Twitter make a post, and I thought it was something that's worth talking about.
Hang on a second. Look at his transmog.
Interesting replies. So
That's a
I'm gonna
male
go over. I'm gonna
Kilteran.
read out Mr. Sturge's post, and we can go through some of the comments. And I was thinking about making a list too. So we got Absturge, Mr. Montana. You guys don't know who Absturge is? He's a shaman / healer for the Move. One of the original founding members of the Move. Very high rated player. I like him. But yeah, let's see what he said. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. There's Sea-Doo. Okay, so this is the post. I made a post on Twitter, and it is, what is preventing you from playing PvP and Arena and Dragonflight? Gearing is easier and faster than ever before.
Yep.
So what is it? And he says
Shuffle.
hard to find partners, shuffle queue times, add-on requirements. What is stopping you?
Add-on requirements,
There's no
man.
wrong answers. Please reply below. It says 273 comments. So let's start here. Lika says finding
Sick.
teammates
Thank
is
you,
hard.
host, buddy.
No one wants to commit. Need to play an S tier comp to have fun. I think both of those are, yep. So hard to find teammates.
Yep.
That's a good one. Shuffle queue times. That's a good one. I'm gonna write down the most common ones that we hear. Shuffle queue times. Toxic
How do you
lobbies.
fix that one, though?
I'm gonna write that one down. Only ever get melee lobbies as a warlock, and I feel like I need to play 100 times better than the melee to win. All right, let's keep going. Frosty says, I still play very casually. My problem with PvP for a long time is there is nothing special about comps or specs anymore. RMP used to do 3 times less damage than an LSD overall, but had infinite CC plus burst compared to consistent. Rogues went for resell, now everyone just does damn. So that's like a, what is that, like homogenization problem?
Yeah.
Do you guys think a homogenization
I think it's a fair.
is a
I think it's a fair
problem with
point.
the game? No, yes, not really. I think I see the argument. This is something that like Jellybean was talking about. He wishes the game would return more to like a rock, paper, scissors faction.
Yep. Agree.
Because what ends up happening, and this is a conversation that I've had with Supatees many times, is like when everything is so similar and everybody has everything, like everyone has an
You just have a best melee. You have a best caster.
Everyone blah 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 blah. Everyone
Like
has
we're
the
looking at
same thing.
Destro, we're looking at DH, right?
What ends up happening is somebody just has
Sorry,
it a
Elton
little
music
better.
again.
You know what I mean? somebody just has it a little better.
How's
and
that?
then they end up just
Is that better for you?
overtaking
Holy
that
fuck, it's
role,
cold.
you
It
know?
is cold.
So that's an interesting point. Mobility creep mainly. Kiting a demon hunter or windwalker never really makes sense. Okay.
Yep. Kind of playing a
Big
DH. I
fuck
kind
off
of go with
damn.
that.
That's my friend Nick. He says game doesn't feel fun unless you're playing a meta comp. Can play well as an off meta comp and still get crushed because of huge variances in spec balance season to season. I actually I'm one of those people. I think that when the game is slow, the balance is worse. Like this problem he's talking about, where if you're not playing if you're not playing a meta comp, you lose. That is mostly a problem when the game is slow, because I feel like if the game is fast enough, like the off meta comps can at least somewhat find like a win condition. But when the game is really, really slow, when you're trying to kill these like immortal super
I actually disagree with this point a little bit. I think the reason the game feels too metagamey is that there isn't enough activity. People aren't queuing non-S tier comps anymore, and therefore you have to queue an S tier comp. If we go back 5 years, 3 years, 2 years, you'd fight just kind of shittier comps. You wouldn't only fight S tier shit. You wouldn't only fight DHs. You would fight like someone, like for example, Pick trying to make DK work. You'd fight him all the time. You'd fight like lots of different things. You fight lots of different double casters. Like you just there'd be more variety and less skill. And I think right now you're in a situation where like everyone only plays like insane shit because there just isn't the activity to survive if you aren't playing the insane shit. Personally.
super tanky classes. It just feels like not only do they do more damage than you, have more pressure, more CC, but they're not gonna die, you know? So yeah, that's another interesting one.
Can I also
Mordecai
add to that
says,
actually? Can I also add to that I actually think making Gladmount not character specific is a mistake. And the reason for that is I feel like people just push on whatever's easiest instead of wanting to push on their mains, because they can push on an ult and then get it on their main, right? Like you don't have to struggle as something. Like realistically, it means more to get Glad in a non-DH this season than it does to get one on a DH, but you get them on all of your ults. So like for the lower levels, I feel like people might be inclined to stick it out with worse comps if they're trying to get it on the character they're most attached to. Kinda.
Play all the time, BGs, but lack of rewards. Outdated MMR system. Yeah, I think both of those are good. Those are going on the list. Too much focus around 3v3.
Those are both good actually.
BG/unrated PvP needs more attention. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Lack of introduction for new players to PvP. Yeah, that could be one too.
It's good.
Cool. I think there's a lot of good points there.
Bag is a very good point.
Like probably BGs need a little bit of a facelift. I think they just need to redo the whole like reward structure in PvP and WoW. It's been the same.
I don't think they have to redo
since,
them,
like, the Burning
but they
Crusade.
have to separate them. They need to separate. They need to separate threes from shuffle. There needs to be a reason to want to do shuffle, and there needs to be a reason to want to do threes. Not just Glad.
You know, and I think it could be a lot better. All right, cool. Let's keep going. Demon Hunters and Rogues.
It's actually a good
spec
bullet
balance thing, I think.
That's a good bullet point though.
The lack of Nelfussy in Arena. I don't know what that is, but PvP players need to queue real solo queue, not the solo shuffle. Solo queue.
Mac,
should
very on the
work with
nose there.
3v3 team queue.
Not wrong.
All right.
Wait, hold on. What's Scribe's point of view? Hold on. What's Scribe's point of view? I actually think that's interesting. Does he read it?
Cheating. Oh, sorry, not cheating. Creating all the macros and keybind stuff and having different profiles for PvE and PvP as a tilter. Once done, it is fun. Also, the amount of classes.
Yeah.
The amount
This
of
is a
classes,
good.
too many spells to
This
be
is a nice
aware of
balance
and
point of
track.
view.
Doesn't feel good to lose.
I like Scribe's point of view.
Knowledge, even after a ton of games.
It's good. That's good feedback. That's very constructive feedback. I think that's very real.
I think that's another one.
Now,
I think
Flossy's
that's
also
one that
another reason.
kind of constantly comes up, and I feel like it's a debate within the community when it comes to like complicated macros and add-ons and I don't
Yeah,
know
that
if
would
you
be
guys
sick,
had a
actually.
chance to see.
I would
Paul
love
made a
that.
video about it, but it was in my stream. We discovered a macro for Outlaw Rogue, where with one button.
But I need to
you
get.
can make
Hold
a
on, I need to
macro
pause
that's
this one. I'm freezing cold. I need to get a blanket for myself.
one button. Okay, so
Alright,
let's
so this
say
helps.
you're a rogue.
I
and
can
you're
agree
in
with
the
that,
middle
Al.
of, like a fight. You're fighting a bunch of.
I like
melee,
alternative
and there's a
rewards,
healer
especially.
off to
I
the
love that
side you wanna
second point a lot.
Shadow step kick.
I
You can
love
actually
that
make a
alternative
one-button
rewards.
Macro. You can make a one
Bro, I
button
swear,
macro in one
my
button.
dream, my dream, I swear to you, is rentable cosmetics. And you're like, what the fuck is a rentable cosmetic? I would love for like being above a certain rating and holding it, like have decay and stuff. When you're above a certain rating, you get like a fucking, maybe a certain percentile. You get like a different graphic for certain animations. I'd love that. I feel like the game is primed for that too. They already do it in classic. I mean,
That
kinda.
pre-harpoons where you're standing. So if you put your mouse on the floor, it will pre-harpoon and then go and shadow step kick the off target. So you can, in one button, instantly harpoon back after shadow step kicking without even thinking about it or doing
it's
anything.
kind of cozy now.
It's so weird. Like macros like that, I think one of the problems with that macro in particular is there's so many things that are off global. Like why is all of Rogue's mobility off global?
Fuck it. No, why
Can
not?
somebody explain that to me? Like on a monk, when I roll, I'm on global. When I flying serpent kick, I'm on global. When I tiger palm, I'm on global. Like why?
It's me. Just, you're asking the right question, sir.
Why is it like that? I don't know. Good question. If you guys want to link it to me, I can show it. Shuffle queue times and the meta. Ret, Outlaw, Demon Hunter have all been a meta for a majority of Dragonflight. There's been unfun classes to play against.
Really?
Feels like there's zero outplay when you're going against these classes.
I haven't read.
Outlaw and DH, okay?
I don't agree with Red, but
Legion, spending 30 minutes looking for a team so I can actually play.
Probably
Play
tough
one
first class,
game,
though.
Lose, the healer leaves. Now I have to spend 30 more minutes. Yeah, it's tough. I think the LFG experience is a lot better if you're playing.
yeah,
OP
I'm
stuff,
with you. I
too.
think in
What's
general,
this?
Red is not that
I'll show
crazy.
you guys that macro.
Here, and welcome back to another quick vid. And I see this rogue, and I kept
Yeah,
watching
Red
most of it
was
without
very
anything,
broken
and
that
then I
season,
actually noticed
but it
Watch this
got
full
it
screen
got
really quick.
brought back to
Look at this
reality
macro.
real
Look what this
quick.
rogue does.
Rookie point is
I thought this guy was a bot. I still think that this guy's a bot, by the way.
Oh shit!
I still think that this guy's a bot, but look what he does here.
Still thinks he's a bot.
Okay. You can recreate what he did. Look what he does, okay? You can do this. Anyone can do this. Okay, so I'm casting a rep. Look at this. He shadow step kicks me and he's already harpooning back to where he was. All in one button.
It's
Like,
crazy.
that shit's
Looks
fucking
badass.
wild. And
I
you
mean,
can
why?
do
Okay,
that with a
why
macro.
wouldn't you want to be a ninja,
And you
man?
guys were like,
That
"What
is
macro is
full on
that?" I'm not
ninja.
telling you. No, it's in the video if you want it, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, so that's I think that's one of the reasons why people flavor of the month of reroll so bad is if you're
Nice,
like,
Al.
right now.
What's your weapon?
For example, if you're a healer, like let's say you make a healer, okay, and you want to play some twos. The class you're gonna want to play with more than anything, I guess. Like if you're a healer in twos, what's the one class you want to play with above anything else? Because
Definitely.
it's gonna be the lowest.
DK.
It's DH, yeah, you got it.
No,
DH.
no.
So like I think one of the reasons why people like flavor of the month rerolling so much is because it just creates this smoothest experience. Like everyone's, you know, you're the hottest new gadget. You know, even if you're 2 DPS, if you're a healer and you want to play, why on earth would you make
DH is literally iPhones.
Nobody
When you think
wants
about it,
you. You're not gonna get a game.
right?
They want shaman. They want druid. That's what they want. You know what I mean? They want a fist weaver. That's what they want. They don't want a disc priest. So like the whole LFG experience, I think is even worse because
You always take the iPhone.
feels like
Or,
and I'm
or
guilty
like,
of this
or like
myself.
the Galaxy.
When I'm
The
playing
Samsung
healer and people
Galaxy.
sign
It's
up
one of
to
those
play with
two.
me, it's like, ooh, there's a fire mage.
Play with the Death Knight. You're playing with a phone from
Which one are we gonna have
2002.
more fun with? Ugh. Probably the Demon Hunter.
You're the
You know?
Nokia 3310.
All right. I played too many. My brain stopped functioning and decided I need a break. Yeah, that's fair. Glide cutoff should be 0.5% of unique players. Okay. Melee literally 1-2-3 the entire game and tunnel vision you. They have higher chance to win if you're playing a caster. You have to play 100 times better. Q times. I ended up playing 2 accounts to double Q. It's ridiculous. Slow PvP tuning. They let the game go unbalanced for weeks, even months before doing anything.
Migraines? Oh, interesting.
I do think
The blood mace is from the.
PvP
It's
changes in
15
general
15
have been
blood,
good.
right?
As of late, it seems like
15
they're
gold
non-existent,
silver coins?
though. I feel like it's been
kind
a
of a lot.
while, and I do think that there's some clear outliers, and I actually think that they should revert the stamina change. I think the
Interesting.
stamina change after
What do you guys
seeing
think
it
about that?
play out made the game worse and more boring.
Really? I feel like the game's still
I really
fast as
think
fuck.
They should revert it. That's my own opinion, but that's how I feel. 'Cause yeah, right now it's really hard to kill anything. Most of the incentives to play are pinnacle rewards that I won't achieve, and my friends prefer PvE. This is the lack of rewards thing. I still am a firm believer that most of the rewards, maybe 95% of the rewards, should be given to people for just playing PvP. You know, like playing competitive PvP. I think there should be
I
some
like it.
unique
No rating
rating
requirement.
rewards because I think it encourages people to push and stuff like that. But
Yeah, I feel like the
I
game is
think
pretty
most of the
fast.
rewards should be
My
just
guess is
off
you're playing, like, I think Vin is coming from the point of view of playing pretty tanky classes.
I've
I
gone to
do
reset
think that,
several
like,
times in the
Rogue
past
shouldn't
few
have got the
months, but when
stam.
I think about setting up the add-ons
And
the
DH is
UI
probably shouldn't have
back
the
out of
stam.
it, I made a healer and Q times aren't
Lots of
a problem.
classes need it,
Healer
though.
incentives are really bad, so that's discouraging as well. Yeah, healer. If there's more healers in the game, Soul Shuffle would be fixed a bit. I hate PvP and WoW, that's all the end. Cool. Erase add-ons from the game, another add-on complaint. Healers rating, gains and shuffle, 330 points, 4-2. Yeah.
He didn't actually put
That's the
add-ons
biggest-
down.
The biggest thing with the
I
healers,
respect that.
like, for healers, the weird one is you're only playing against one other person, you know? So the MMR system
He
is
actually
a
decided
lot
not to
less
cave to it.
forgiving,
I think
super
it
punishing.
you can't
Especially
really go
if
with
you
it.
get unlucky.
It's an unpopular
And
opinion, like across the
let's say
board.
in a day you queue 5 times and every
Maybe it's
single
good for
time you
like
queue,
the diodes, but
you get
like
someone
me,
that's
for
lower
example, I wouldn't
MMR
mind
than
it.
you.
But
It becomes extremely difficult to climb. Some of the game very stressful.
yeah,
nowadays.
I mean, I think a lot of
know
people,
what it is.
think a lot of people would
add-ons,
quit if they
of
took away
course, everyone
add-ons.
feels like a
For
robot
example,
now.
or weakors
Feels
even
like
people
in
would quit. I
Back,
think.
people are better at reacting to killing my totems than even the best players back in the day. Still have fun sometimes though.
Ooh, he's throwing weakers.
Auras. Healing Tide Totem, Healing Tide Totem, alert, alert. Healing Stream Totem, alert, alert. Just whack all the totems. Even myself, I use a special weak aura that like highlights all the totems so it's easier for me to kill and see them. Why not?
Why
Like
not?
micro CC and WoW is the worst thing ever. I don't mind sitting a 6-second fear, but then after that, 3-second coral, 3-second axe off. I kind of want to play Demo Warlock. You're getting me excited to play Demo. Maybe
This
I
guy
should.
doesn't like Demo. Yeah, no, I mean, I think in general the game wouldn't have succeeded if it wasn't for that. The default UI is lacking too much.
Got 2800 in shuffle in the second week of Soul
The game
Shuffle,
the
when it
game
came out, decided I didn't like
thrived
it.
because
Now I
of
can
weak
just,
auras and
never
because
find
of
people that want to play more than 5 games.
add-on
They'll leave
like Lua.
after 9 wins, 1 loss. If I had a team, I would blast games. Yeah, I think LFG definitely needs an overhaul. LFG is super outdated, I think. Queue times, add-on bloat. A lot of classes are unfun to face. What do you guys think are the most toxic classes in the game? Arcane Mage is super toxic. Frost Mage is really toxic. Frost Mage, Arcane Mage, mega toxic. Demon Hunters, toxic. Outlaw,
Death Knights.
toxic. Punch Monk is like peak toxic.
Yep, Punch Monk super toxic. Fuck Punch Monk.
Dude.
Yep.
Pet classes like Demo and BM. What are ethical specs? What are like the specs that more specs should be like that aren't super obnoxious to face? Like Holy Paladin, yeah, Holy Paladin is not bad.
Can be.
Fire Mage is okay.
It's true.
Fire Mage is kind of toxic in some ways, but yeah. Ellie Shaman? No, I hate Ellie Shaman. Fury Warrior.
Just bats it away. We're saying dog shit specs here.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear.
Enhance has perfect design. Does it? No, Feral is not. Yeah.
Feral is actually toxic design to play against. It feels really bad to like have to deal with clones
Tank
constantly.
Classes, Shadow Priest, Windwalker. Well, the whole idea is just I'm talking about some of the specs that are really, really like Frosty Cage, yeah.
Ethical? I don't know about ethical for Frosty Gay.
Lost and Shadow Priest together. I just think there's some classes.
No, Silent is probably pretty
at a
good.
base
They got a
are
good
just
example.
really
They trade a
frustrating to
lot.
fight.
They have to play in tough
I
spots.
don't like DKs.
Bro, what?
I hate Abomination Limb. I don't know why
Bro,
DKs have 2 grips.
fuck off, man.
I hate Abomination Limb. And
Back
the fact
off,
that
Ven.
DKs need 2 grips and A-Bombs Limb is just
Bro,
tells you where it's at.
this
you
is
know?
why I'm nerfed, man. People like this
But
are
with
why
that in
I'm
mind,
nerfed.
I will say, so, a little
Hold
negative,
on.
but here's the positive. I also feel like I've been playing more specs than ever and having more fun on those specs. So I think there's a lot of specs that are super fun to play. And I have been playing more specs than I ever have before. I still queue, but infrequent balance changes, poorly performing specs. Can't find people to play with.
I thought there were frequent balance changes.
You play a bad spec, no one likes you.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
I know
Shuffle
that one.
queues certainly don't help, but at the end, it's the same reason it's always been I don't enjoy WoW PvP. I don't want to spend my life running around pillars or being able to unable to control my character. Okay.
Malik, leave meta. Let's do it.
Finding
Everyone
partners
can
is
play, but
complicated.
everyone
Past full
dies.
seasons, I've only managed to have a team to queue for rank 1 the last week.
That's relevant. I mean, tomorrow things might change a bit. Flap, it's nice to meet you, man.
Makes it harder to log on as well. The game feels very
I feel too sick to do anything else. So I'm just enjoying, just relaxing with you guys, basically.
Shuffle queue times are impossible.
I gotta stay up for a few hours, ideally.
Finding teammates is impossible. LFG is horrible. Solo queue times are terrible. Community isn't as welcoming as it was in the past. I don't think the community, like, I'm gonna be honest. I never understand those tastes completely because I feel like
Community was never welcoming.
I've never found a competitive gaming community that's like sunshines and rainbows and happiness.
True.
I've never experienced that in my life. Any game that I play that's competitive and has a rating on the line, it's human nature. I don't think it's like the community.
Ben's toxic.
Human nature, the way
That's what he's
people
saying.
are. Like,
he wants to, but he
offloading
can't.
Responsibility onto
Ben
other
off stream,
people,
man. Ben off to
blaming
dark.
everyone for your own shortcomings. Like, it's easier to blame someone else. You know, it's like that in any game. That's a human nature thing. I don't think that has anything to do with WoW, personally. But yeah, I thought this was a good post. I mean, obviously, yeah, class / game design. Shuffle queue times are annoying. No consistent or reliable partner. Solo queue times. I actually like solo shuffle. Healing is too stressful and annoying to learn. And my friend group. 99%
Shuffle
of
has
people have the
probably.
same problems as I do, and if they disagree, they're antisocial and have a hard time.
The difference is you can be
lasting
toxic in
relationships
shuffle
with
and you
games, that is
won't directly notice it. Like a single
Yeah,
game,
anyways,
a single
it's a
lobby
good
of being
list. It's a
toxic
good
doesn't really achieve
conversation worth
anything.
having.
But
Like I said,
obviously,
this
if you're
isn't- I
toxic in
didn't bring
LFR
this up
threes,
to
you just get
be
booted from your
negative
group,
about the game
or you
anything
leave the
like
group
that,
and
but
you don't
just,
go anyway. You know, you just
some
rotate around.
ideas for what I think would be really, really cool if they ended up adding.
That manga is impressive.
In the next expansion, right? Like going into War Within, I think would be sick. Just some of these things.
People
were
blame
addressed
whatever
and
though,
they
Al.
improved upon it.
You're possibly
Although,
right. ranking people? What is this? Oh, it's done. Wait, should we watch the Asmon thing? Wasn't like an Asmon react? That was like, hold up, I gotta find it. Can someone link the Asmon video? I don't want to type. Oh, there it is. The wall within is dead.
Let me be your savior.
I'm looking at an ad right now.
Apparently the new WoW expansion is dead. It hasn't even come out yet, but it's dead.
Are you interested in finding out how they've ruined the war within already?
Oh, already?
No, maybe he's not saying that. It's saying clickbait title.
Here we go.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, one thing, they have continually said it's not class skins.
Yeah.
Now,
but,
I think they had a problem where it felt like class skins in some of their earliest marketing. But since then, I have noticed they've continually said these are not class skins. These are ways to lean into a certain vibe with your class. That's
Right.
it. They have specifically multiple times said it's not class skins. So it's that sort of weird thing where if we just sort of go and say
Just clickbait?
they're not class skins, everyone.
That's impressive, man.
I'm so angry about this. Blizzard be like, we didn't say they were class skins. We, in fact, multiple times in multiple interviews told you all that they're not class skins. Could you please stop judging them as if they're class skins? So it's that weird thing of like, what do a lot of people want? Class skins. That's not what this is. And it's not trying to be that. But the problem is, they, you know, for some reason, right, I was that's a food analogy. It's like brown rice versus white rice. Listen, I know the brown rice has still got the germ in it and whatever it is, so it's technically healthier.
No, it's not.
But great.
Yeah, I actually heard that brown rice is actually not healthier than white rice, and brown rice is harder to digest, and the whole idea that brown rice is more healthy than white rice is complete bullshit, and it's not even true. And it's actually made me reconsider my entire Chipotle order, which is a big part of my day. And I don't really know if I'm going to do that or not, but yeah, I think we're going to be moving over to white rice. Yeah.
Brown rice isn't actually
fantastic. Well, I was always told the brown rice was healthier. But
Yeah, I
always
was too.
thought,
I was too. I forgot who it was that told me it was fucking bullshit. Like, it was pretty recently.
Screw that. What do I want? White rice. How do I want it? Sticky as fuck. In my gullet. Immediate blood sugar. Let's go.
Cooking chicken stock. Let's go.
So it's that kind of thing where like, hey Michael, would you like this? You know, something delicious thing with rice. I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go. Because I'm excited about that thing. I sit down, it's like it's brown rice. It's overdone. It's not clumped together. I'm like, oh. So it's a bit like that with class skins.
Yeah, well, Joshua Evan asks, what are you guys talking about? Good question, actually. We should maybe make that more clear.
So hero specs.
Hero specs.
They may.
Oh
no, I feel. Oh, but that's just one of those things where it's like.
So this is the way it is, right? And like these are basically like kind of subclasses. It's like I would say ascendancies in PoE. They're adding this into WoW, where it's like each class spec can be like 2 of the 3. Astrologian. I wonder where they got that from.
You know, you don't know that people are going to get that idea because they haven't got that idea because it hasn't happened yet. That sounds completely insane. That's actually just me talking about causality.
They let the
We're not violating causality, but like, yeah. So they call them this, and I suppose for people are like, oh yeah.
Let me see if we can do this. Okay, so class skins. People were hoping that when you pick, like, let's say I'm a Death Knight and I pick San Leon. San Leon's like a, if you think of like the main San Leon mobs, they're like the Illidari Council. No, sorry, no, they're like the Council, Blood Council, and an ICC. They're like Blood Elves. They're like Leech, and they're hoping that you would get reskins for these different things. But they said they aren't doing that anyway, so I don't know exactly what the drama's about. Yeah, exactly. They said they weren't doing it, so it doesn't even matter. Nah, it's not even a pseudo race change. They're just doing an extra talent tree. So when you zone into a game, you can approach things. You're in Holy Death Knight, but you're like, okay, well now I'm gonna send Land in Holy Death Knight. We're gonna Rider of the Apocalypse. Like, it's just a sub spec. That's all it is. It's just like a And they call it ascendancy in other games, but yeah, it's just a sub-spec. Something crazy. But I saw there was some drama on Twitter about it, and I respect people's like right to complain about things, but it seemed like they were like talking about how it was terrible that these things existed, even though they had no cosmetic necessarily effect. Obviously they have some cosmetics attached to the abilities themselves, but I don't think they change too much. So I don't see, like, it's one of those things where, like, you're getting given a free lunch, and you're you're throwing it up, to be honest. Hate to hear it.
Master,
I really want to be Templar. I really want to be.
Yeah, it's
Which is a cool
McConnell.
game.
Rider of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool as shit. Rider of the Apocalypse. Hell yeah. I wanna
Do you
that.
guys think these are going to be cool? These hero specs?
I feel like the mage ones look really
Because like
disappointing.
I think they could be cool. But my concern.
I think a lot of mages, like, you're fundamentally changing your spell affinities to play the different specs as mage. Like, what they've done with mage is they've got Frostfire, right? Frostfire being like, now you're not like, they're adjusting too much, I think, with the mage ones. But yeah, I don't know, maybe not.
Concern is that I think that if Blizzard tries to make them cool, it won't be balanced. And retail WoW is
Dragonflight's been
for
good.
a bunch of like try-hard nerds. Like, that's what retail WoW
That
is
was
all
about.
about. It's not about having fun. It's not about the game class fantasy or anything like that. It's about, you know, making sure that you're able to AoE down a trash pack of mobs while you're continuously stunning them in a Mythic Plus dungeon at level 27 efficiently. So I just can't imagine this being interesting.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't-
Mountain Thane sounds really cool. I'll be
I think I
honest.
like that
What do
too.
I think is the coolest one out of all of this? Rider of the Apocalypse.
Fuck yeah.
This one, in my opinion, is cooler than all of the other ones probably put together. So
Damn.
if I can't be a Warcraft 2 Death Knight whenever I have the Rider of the Apocalypse thing, I'm out.
Oh shit.
Only
Yeah, I'm
Mountain
out.
Thane? Yeah, that's like the fucking hero from Warcraft 3. Give me that shit.
Rider of the Apocalypse. You could be a rad Death Knight.
Could be a
Awesome.
could be, yeah.
Scale Commander sounds like a
Yeah,
bitch.
You know, you want to be a Farseer Shaman? That sounds cool.
Oh, wow.
Frostfire
How much you
Sentinel?
want to bet that Farseer Shamans will still have a 40-yard spell range?
Dark Ranger Hunter. I think we're going
Yes.
to talk a little bit about Dark Ranger
So actually-
specifically because that's the one that's...
What this is
45,
is
it's 42,
the new
45, yeah,
from
yeah.
Level 60 to 70, 70 to 80, even.
Do you play this game, Michael? Don't answer that honestly. Yeah, so here's what they are. They're talent trees. They're mini
Roast 'em.
talent trees that you have access to.
Yeah,
on top
actually
of the
just fully
existing talent
roast
trees.
them.
I think they're cool. I actually do need to. I've been meaning.
I thought they were cool, and then I looked at the Balancered one, and my brain went, abort mission, get
Do
me
you
out
know
of here.
what? Talk about playing WoW as a next topic. Because I'm
Right.
continually seething because I've not been able to play enough because I've basically just been trying to solve problems and make things good here. But it's actually getting to the point where I go home and there's like two things in my head. It's make a really good Notion template and play World of Warcraft. And I keep having to do the Notion template because that's useful for like other people here. But I'm like, and then me and Dakor, we've been talking about like, God, do you know what would be really cool? Just having fun in WoW. For him instead of all the sweat stuff. So maybe I actually do want to talk
I
about...
think retail WoW is so far down the sweat, the sweat path that it will never become a non-sweat game again. Like, if they want to make the game no longer a sweaty game, they need to make it to where the API can't.
It's actually sick. A sick kind of comment. I actually agree with that. But I agree for a different reason. He's about to go weak cores and stuff, right? But I actually think the talent trees are amazing, but they're kind of daunting. Most people don't really have a great concept of how their class works. They just copy one. So they don't interact with this crazy stuff. The game can definitely be less sweaty, I feel, if it wants to be.
You can't read anything with an add-on with an API, because that's really where the problem comes from. is like everything in WoW is like so hyper fixated around being like up.
The weak card situation is actually more dire in PvE than in PvP. In PvE, they're hyper like specialized. You have to understand how specialized weak cores are in PvE. These are way crazier, and Mythic Plus as well. They're released in the shed, but yeah, those weak cores are. I mean, boss mods can do the same thing, but the game is so specialized.
Optimized because everybody has like 75 different tools for how to play the game, and like everything in the game is like such an like doing a raid is such an abstraction from doing a normal raid from like back in the day. I can't tell what's going on here. This must be retail.
Fucked up,
yeah,
man.
this is retail. And so we're just gonna pause this and look at it. What the fuck is going on? And if you've played the game a lot, you know exactly what the fuck is going on. Like, this is obviously tracking all of the internal cooldowns of all of the different classes. These are their debuffs. This is, I'm assuming, probably an interrupt rotation. This is the spell cast of, I guess, the target that's on their focus. This is the mob here. Like, this is all the debuffs and the buffs as well. Like, these are his spells. Those are damage done and damage done for the different pack. Like, I mean, you know what all of this is if you've played the game a lot. But at the end of the day, think about how much different this is versus just what the game looks like without any of it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Add-ons looked this way back in the day as well. If you watch any World First Rate or anyone who competitively rated back in ICC, they still had full fucking, like, everything shown. The actual, like, things have adjusted, and most of them are, like, interrupt rotations have like, kind of shown up. Mostly because mechanics didn't demand it back then. They didn't have interrupts as a game mechanic for the most part. And they've also got cooldown tracking on teammates. But for the most part, this is what your typical UI looked like back in the day as well. It's not super different, in my opinion. You can go back. I can probably find them. Can you find some? Actually, I can probably do it. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Does anyone remember back in the day? So here's what. This is one of the fully, like, most OG videos that came out of vanilla. This is someone fighting. This is one of the first rag kills ever, I think. At least the first one I watched. You guys might remember it. This is a classic UI, right? One add-on here. Anyway, let's fast forward. This is this is what ended up happening by the time he got to, like, this is like literally same year basically. I think he actually if I go to the Thaddeus one, does he have Thaddeus? There we go. This has the, there you go. How do you read that? Same expansion. This guy's got a fucking, like, he's got all his ports in the middle of the screen. He's got his cast bars on the right. He's got the typical, like, left, like, the game wasn't, my point here, my illustration here is the game has always been sweaty. This was in 2006. 2006. And this UI is virtually entirely foreign from your base UI. This is one of the most famous, like, kills of Thaddeus too. You make sense? So that's why I slightly disagree with that take.
This, like, you go
Not
and
so
you look
different,
at
right?
this. Like, this is just me doing BWL.
Just stocked up on a ton of pain.
I don't know what this is, but we're gonna skip it. Wait, can I not skip it until I wait until after? I have to wait. All right. Well,
There's not as much shit going on.
yeah, but
This
he's
is
got a default-
classic WoW,
he's
right?
got a default
it's
UI.
pretty simple to understand.
You can do that in retail if you want to.
comparatively. Now, obviously, I have like a big DPS meter up, but there's really not a lot going on
By choice.
comparatively. Now, obviously, if you've never played the game, both of these things look relatively impenetrable. But in my opinion, I would say that the retail WoW is just, with add-ons and everything, it's just too much, man.
In a little bit.
It's
But
cluttered.
anyway,
It's
these
too
hero
much. Yeah.
specs. Sorry for breaking the flow on you, everyone.
Big take.
Yeah, they're basically.
It's a valid. No, I'm not saying it's not a valid take. I'm just saying, you know, I'm putting out for the sake of argument, you know, something that I noticed about the game back in the day. And presumably Asmund liked the game from the period of 2006 through, realistically, I feel like he liked it until Warlords or Legion. So, you know, probably 10 years. But the game was sweaty in 2006.
Yep, they're that. You've talked about them.
And it's like, I feel like a good... Here's like really what the bottom line is. Why would I want to play that? Like, if I'm a new player, how could I possibly see that and be like, oh, this is fun. This is what I want to get involved with. That's the issue.
Will be better than others. Blizzard overtly said, because I do want to be fair to them, they overtly said that they want to get the designs for these out early, and they
get
want
feedback.
to do that
Yeah.
so they can iterate heavily. They even said, like, if you think that some of these ideas...
Somebody says, wouldn't you think about the same thing about PoE? No, because if you watch somebody playing PoE, you will have the fundamental same experience as they do. Like, for example, is there somebody actually just doing a map? Yeah, there's just a guy doing a map. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, this is a lot different than normal PoE.
Hit by an ad.
Anyway, like, the potions are in the same place. The spells are in the same place. There's a health bar and a mana bar. Like, fundamentally, if you've played PoE, you are having the same experience as somebody who is playing the game on stream. Now, obviously, if you know a lot about the game, it's going to be completely different. But the disparity between what somebody sees in, like, a top player UI in WoW versus what an average person is experiencing, these are two completely different games.
Kinda.
Now, I think it's so much the case that it becomes impenetrable for a new player. Because there's a reason why these players have all those tools and those resources. It's because those increase their awareness and make them better at the game.
Of like a fantasy or
So people feel like they need to have it.
Like they literally
Okay.
said that.
Being real. Anyone had done is anyone had done like any papers at university or college on UI? Like UI like creating UIs and stuff? And like different design principles for creating UIs in software? I'm almost positive. I mean, it's been a while since I did that kind of thing. I did one. And I am pretty sure that the default WoW UI literally violates almost every design principle you could possibly imagine for a good UI. It doesn't have... You're supposed to have like a UI that's central and things are close together and your eyes aren't supposed to have to go from top to bottom all the time. I'm almost positive that... I mean, I haven't got a modern take on that. That's not a very modern take, but base UI was not designed by someone who was trying to make a UI that was functional. I believe the person that made base UI for WoW was trying to copy previous like MMOs. I feel like they were trying to make something that looked like it fits in with EverQuest and looks like it fits in with, like, if you look at old school like screenshots of EverQuest, I feel like they were trying to make a game that looked familiar to players that played EverQuest. They weren't trying to build something that was actually functional. They didn't adhere to anything that made like the game easier to play. They made it very difficult to play, but it would just happen to be close to its competitors at the time, EverQuest and other games like that. Based on the grouping concept, I felt they just copied EverQuest, man. I don't think they actually did anything to do with that. I don't think that was the thought process at all. I think they were just like, okay, how do we make it look like it looks familiar? So you got to think of it from the point of view of like, I happen to have some insight into this, but back in vanilla, when they were creating vanilla, they were under the impression that they were hoping to get like 100, at the top end, 100,000 players, 100,000 subscribers. They're trying to beat EverQuest. That was it. The successful launch for them was not 1 million people or 10 million people. It was just 100,000 people, right? So they're trying to create something that looked great for poaching all those EverQuest players. That's what they're going for. And they achieved that because they fucking just demolished the other MMOs. But I don't think they created something that was like adhering to like what you would want in those situations. I mean, it's fine for leveling. If you're leveling in the world and you're like just pressing Frostbolt, it doesn't matter where things are, right? You don't need to have grouped things. But some MMOs are starting to have it now too. I mean, for me personally, I got rid of that shit right away. I hated it. I actually had a really sick UI back in BC. It was actually amazing. I had my favorite UI by far. I haven't tried it since, but it was sick. It was like basically my current UI. It was 2 bars, right? It was like, so in the middle of my screen, is this working? I had like this. I had like my health was like this, right? And then I had images over the top of it, or I had buttons, like big buttons over top of it. So I could check my health through my peripheral vision. You could very clearly see that was smaller than the health bar. So you could very clearly see what your health was. Then I had a target frame on top. Whatever I was targeting was up here. Cast bar was in the middle. Focus frame up top. And then I had another bar down bottom that just had my other buttons. But you basically read your health and the target's health with like you used peripheral vision for it all. You didn't have to actually focus on anything. It was really fucking good because you could tell what your health was at any given time because you're always looking at your health. You're staring right at your buttons are on top of your health.
BlizzCon.
Some of the Warlock boys, Soul Harvester, Hellcolor, Diabolist. What the fuck is this Conduit of the Celestials?
Yeah, I can agree with that. I got a lot of criticism when I first started queuing, or the first started streaming. I got a ton of it.
Okay, cool, sure, fine.
Ton of it.
But, you know,
I still do. I still get a lot of criticism on my UI. Some compliments.
Yeah,
probably more criticism than compliments. But you know, we've been here for a bit now. Chuck used to rail my UI. In fact, Sam also used to rail my UI. It's pretty dog shit, but you know, I'm used to it.
It's to say that they were fairly open and they were overtly receptive to feedback, and they continually said that they're not class skins.
What was your cat? I think I've seen your cat UI for some reason.
This has an overlap.
I feel like you showed it to me for some reason. Did you?
That we all can agree would be really awesome if they could do it.
Yeah.
What about Trill's take? What's Trill's take? Sumi. What does he think? I think his opinion, man, is quite a bit in this. Because he has a balanced take from a PvE standpoint and a PvP one. But he also uses a lot of default elements as well in his UI. Still uses bare bones UI. Maybe he does. He definitely had to use a bunch of stuff in PvE. Like, you have to use weak cores and stuff. But, yeah. Default UI is not, I mean, he still rearranges things, right? Is he using top and bottom? No, big M? Sure. It's not, man, it's not a bad way to do things.
Has enough of an overlap that it then conjures in your...
They can't do it. They can't do it because the game is built so much around balance. Blizzard is too fixated on making the game balanced in order to make it fun.
True.
They will never add something into the game that's fun to play unless it's balanced. Like, you're not going to have a situation where, like, you had Death Knights.
Some DH is screaming right now. Some, like, guy who just died to a DH is, like, screaming.
Like Wrath. or you had, you know, like even like warriors in classic WoW, and like not that even you really want that, but it's just not, they're not going to do anything that's like really groundbreaking. Like even demon hunters in Legion were crazy.
Mind what a full Dark Ranger sub-spec or something would be.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
is exactly why
Which
I've
it ain't.
seen it be connected to garrisons too, in the sense that it's like, this is, it's not even like it's trying to be. It's literally
You
just,
aren't committed
this
to your
is kind of-
sub-spec,
Well,
right? You can
augmentation is a
change.
great example. Like augmentation completely split the
Wait.
community, and people are furious about.
Are you stuck a hero spec? Anyone know? I guess I figured you can respec between them. Are you actually stuck at like your Death Knight? There's no way to lock it. I mean, they lock covenants. So maybe not. I don't know. Problem is it's content. Yeah, I'm not sure. Am I feeling a bit? Nah, I feel fucking awful. There's a reason I'm just watching this instead of doing anything else. I'm lying back. My eyes are half closed.
About it.
But it's actually like kind of nice because I have to stay up anyway. So it's keeping me company, and it's keeping my mind off of throwing up, and it's helpful. But no, I feel bad. No, we ran out of electrolytes. I was sick earlier on the week, remember? We got nothing. I thought about door dashing some because like they need them too, but they decided against it. So we're chilling. Water for us.
Like I hear all the time that like nobody likes augmentation evokers because they're not just like raw DPS, and everybody feels like they need to have them. Nobody asked for augmentation. A lot of people have wanted support classes ever since vanilla WoW. They have.
Yep.
That's not true.
We can't commit to giving you exactly what you want for whatever reason.
Yeah,
be it
tons of people
production
wanted
heavy,
that.
We don't think it's a good idea, etc., etc., etc. But like obviously, as like Sappos points out, it's like we could have just had class skins that are completely optional set exchange, but instead you're forced into options that might not fit. And now we could have just had is a massively loaded statement, because it's like, what's your source for we could have just had? But from the player perspective and experience, you go, well, would you rather have some extra gameplay
Nice to meet you, buddy.
choices that are in here? It's like, yeah, they want to increase power, they want to give us more talents, and this is their solution. Their solution was, we can make mini talent trees, but we have to frame them in some capacity. Oh, this is a good idea to add little bits of tiny bits of fantasy.
Yeah.
So we can create effectively what are really miniature subspecs. And we'll have those subspecs shared because we kind of like a little bit of that. Just have them shared. Makes more sense. We don't have to do one individually. We can like
That-
kind of work across.
I don't know
so
why
you can
that's-
have access to these.
His face in
these
his hands right
aesthetics,
now.
These kind of
He seems very
not
upset about it.
class
But
skins, but these.
or
these
he's going for it,
abilities,
man.
right?
He's very
So
upset
obviously if
about
you wanna be
this,
a Dark
or he's
Ranger,
asleep.
That's for BM and for Marksmanship Hunter. So like, you want to be a Dark Ranger? Yeah, you can be a Dark
50-50.
Ranger without being locked into one specific spec. That's good. What is
50-50.
Dark Ranger? You get Black Arrow and a couple of things. I think the problem is someone goes, well, do you want to be a Dark Ranger or do you want to be,
There we go.
Somebody says, how would I do it? I think that the problem isn't really, there's no one thing that's wrong. Like retail WoW has evolved in a way that it's like a house of cards. So like if you change one thing in the game, it will negatively affect a lot of other things in the game. I think that the game needs I think it needs a really big reset. I think there's too much of everything. I actually like the idea of the hero specs, and it's something that I always thought would be really cool. But
yeah,
I think with a lot of them, they're not going to take risks. Like, I don't know why. Like,
I mean, what would a reset look like? We just gutting. What would be gutting? Problem is, you got a lot of people that like they did a reset in BFA or no, in Warlords, a bit of one. And they started opening up since then, but like, I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't think the new talent trees are the failure that people maybe think they are. The biggest issue with the new talent trees, in my opinion, the part that makes this like very cooked, is there was a big advantage to the original talent trees you got back in vanilla. You're leveling through, you're going 1 to 60, and every level you get a talent point after level 10. and that's a good feeling, right? You get to explore the whole talent tree while you're leveling up. And they did this reset, and they give you 50 of them. 40 of them off the bat. You just literally you log in and you have 13 unspent ones. You just already have all your talent points. You don't get to explore the tree. The whole tree is shoved down your throat right away. And like, I think the biggest advantage, like a reset, like in my opinion, like with a WoW 2, is just the fact that you have to do the full leveling experience, and you actually have to look at leveling builds. You have to think about how you want to build your character, and you build some attachment. You get some some deeper understanding with your spec. I feel like right now there's almost no incentive to actually interact with those talent trees, unless you're a diehard, unless you're sweaty as fuck. You just copy someone else's and let someone else do the work, right? So I would say the biggest problem they've got is, and the biggest thing I would look for in a reset is their ability to take risks and have people actually re-level, not just a little bit, but re-level completely from 1. But he's not wrong on that. I don't disagree with him in that sense. I don't know if I would necessarily strip classes back. I do think that some classes have got crazy power creep and probably should lose some of that. There should be some more trade-offs. There should be some more downtime. Maybe build it in. Maybe they should start looking at for example, like DH. Maybe DH should have an exhaustion mechanic. Maybe like stamina, like an exhaustion style mechanic, where if you use too many rolls or use too much mobility, your character is actually you're out of mobility for a bit. Create a situation where your character is debuffed. Same with Arcane Mage. If you're blinking around too much, maybe your character gets nether exhaustion, and you're suddenly sitting there and you're not able to. You can't just always be a race car. And the same is true of rogues. If they stun too much, maybe they get a combat fatigue, and they can't. They can't sit there and fucking if they're leaning too heavily into these broken mechanics, they create some arbitrary drawback to them. That's what I would say. I think creating I think classes shouldn't feel like they're just overwhelming you. I feel like if a rogue if you see a DH use 2 fell rush, you just go, oh fuck, he's got nothing, and then he's literally exhausted for a bit. If he crosses the map, that's it. He's toast for a bit. Or if a rogue cheap shots 2 targets, his damage is fucked. If a rogue decides to kidney 1 target, cheap shot 1 target, gouge 1 target, his damage is being debuffed for each additional target he CCs within a small window type thing. That sort of thing. That sounds like a better rework to me, personally. You're just introducing anything that's crazy in the game. You just create some form of balance to it. Yeah, you have to think about your actions. Exactly. The entire point would be okay, I could double fire rush it, but if I do that, you have a little stamina bar and you're done. Your character is not walking, but you're out of speed for a bit. I feel like creating little drawbacks for classes to play around adds more skill and stops the game from feeling if you're a DK and you're just walking around the whole time and you're looking at other classes that are just zooming around at all times, that you can have something working on there, I think. Hey Chris, it's good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? There's a chance they stun themselves? That's sick, Chris, man. Congrats, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well, man.
Why are priests? Why do they
I'm
not
really glad
have
you're doing
a occultist one, where it's a melee priest that runs really fast? Or
Glad
something?
you're succeeding, buddy.
I think that would be way cooler than Oracle. I mean, personally, I think it would be cooler. And so some of these other ones, is there a witch doctor?
What are DKs and DH gonna be called now that there are hero specs? I don't know if yeah. I don't know if hero class really matters anymore. Does it? I feel like no one cares about hero class anymore. I don't think it means anything anymore. It did originally. Hero class only meant that it started at a higher level. It did matter to begin with. DKs were created stronger than everyone else, but it's kind of funny how much of the lingering stigma they have over time. Especially when it comes to them being tanky into casts and stuff. I think the problem in WoW is something that's fun in PvE isn't fun to play against. PvE vs PvP doesn't match. I mean, that's why I feel like drawbacks to classes would actually work really well. Truly. I actually kind of feel like that's if I was cooking, that's not a bad meal, right? That's not a terrible idea. I feel like just any class that's OP, just have some sort of combat like some form of like something that like keeps them restricted in PvP so they don't get too strong. Like a mage can't kite forever, they eventually run out of shit. The game just kind of forces it. I just sell it for PvE. I'm actually only selling it for PvP, honestly. I feel like you do it for every class. You just create what is the class most overwhelming with. It's like precog. It's like the better version of it. Because you're just like, if a DK grips too much, the DK uses all his grip charges, then he gets some sort of debuff. If if a monk uses all its roll charges and it's like it just exhausts its mobility in general, then it has like a undispellable slow for a bit. And same with mage, and same with DH, and I don't know. I feel like creating like trade-offs for like how you use things. You look at every class, right? Every class has got something that they get. Like if a rogue offends, like if rogues are a good one. I think rogues either like CCing multiple targets or rogues using defensive cooldowns offensively should have those types of drawbacks. I think. Actually, you could do it in PvE as well, yeah. If a like a DH double foul rushes and then they're just slowed and then the mechanic goes off, they like have to kind of think about how they use the foul rush, right? I don't know. I actually don't think it's a bad, like I feel like it'd be a good expression of skill. And while it's not as fun for the people playing it, I actually think it legitimately would be like healthy for the game.
Yeah, there should be a witch doctor for a shaman. Absolutely. Or a warlock, one or the other. I don't know. Like, like, there's not an inquisitor from a paladin? How is there not an inquisitor? I don't know, man. I think a lot of people are positive on retail, at least versus after the other previous expansions. I mean, sure, but to me, like, I feel like I can't get into the game because there's so many things that are in the game. Like, there's just so much to it. And I've never really, I don't feel that way with Lost Ark.
Somehow I'm muted, man. I was saying that I feel like it's sad that like I feel like Asmon struggles to actually get to have a good experience in WoW. Yeah, but I feel like he has to play it off stream. I feel like it's hard for him to enjoy it on stream. It's the kind of game that, like, even if it was his main game, other games are just simpler and easier for his viewers to follow and that kind of thing. Do you know he's outgrown it? Think so? How does he outgrow WoW but not Lost Ark, for example, though? You know what I mean? Perma burnt out. I just feel like his community would never let him enjoy it too much, right? Like, imagine if you're playing WoW and everyone's just like, you'll play it for a bit, then everyone just gets negative on it, and you have to deal with that level, like, even if you were enjoying it. No, I mean, Asmon has lots of stuff, but I feel like he quit. I actually don't know. I don't know why. I don't actually know why he quit Final Fantasy 14, but I do know that, like, being in his position, it's going to be difficult for him to do what he wants to do at all times. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be really tough to see a whole bunch of negativity. I'm really lucky. I've been consistent lucky. That in general, I have a lot of positivity from you guys. You guys are just kind of hanging out and we're talking about things. But I feel like he has to talk against his stream a good amount of the time. He has to actually, like, if he has an opinion that's different, he has to actually, like, fight against it. And like, if it was me and I was in that position where you guys were continually pressuring me to have a specific opinion, I feel like I would take that opinion because it'd be easier, right? That makes sense? That's the main thing. Like, if you guys pressured me into having an opinion and it was like, it was providing for my family and it was changing my life, I feel like I would be like, you know what? What did you guys say for the most? I don't get put in that position. You guys don't put me in that spot. But, like, if you did, I feel like I'd be inclined to try and go with what you guys think. for the most part. I feel like I'm pretty free in what I want to do because we're not at that stage, obviously. But yeah, he's got a different kind of set of requirements and all that kind of thing.
I don't feel that way with Final Fantasy. I don't feel that way with New World. But like WoW just has like all of these extra like verticals of difficulty that like no other game has.
A shadow pan,
And just not even difficulty, like complexity.
What have people had in their heads for
Not a bad take.
these specs, these kind of additional aesthetic additions to classes, or these aesthetic overrides of things? Because one of the things they pointed out was the Mountain Thane Warrior literally changes abilities, gives him more of that vibe. I can't remember what it was. It was like there's more lightning during Thunderclap. You can Thunderclap a lot more. There's what is it? Is it like Stormbolt splits and hits like 3 targets with Lightning Blast as well?
Wow.
The stuff that you're like, that's kind of crazy.
He's like, fuck.
That feels like a tiny version of what we could have.
It's just like, wow.
And that's where we get into like this really full.
I like the different
There's, like,
specs. I think.
I guess basically it is just an issue people
I think
wanting a thing.
ultimately, hero specs are an improvement on the Covenant system. All right.
And not getting it directly, getting it slightly in a different format.
Yeah.
But it's not supposed to be that. But it still takes away from that.
Yeah.
Because the problem of the player looking at this is cool, but I wanted this. And they're like, we were never offering you that as a binary choice. But it's almost like, hey, you're hungry? Well, here's some like, here's a bottle of Lucozade. And you're like, sure, there's sugar in that. Sure, but I was hungry, not thirsty.
It is of type consumable.
Yeah.
But it is not of subtype food. Therefore, I'm unsatisfied.
Yeah, it's someone's
Yeah,
hungry and
that's
you
a good way to
you
look
don't
at
give
it.
them something to eat. You give them something to drink that's reasonably nutritious. Something along the lines of well, like a Gatorade in the US or else. Or like, cool, that's not it.
Prime
Food,
energy.
like, we're offering you food.
So sort of
Like,
going through our statistics.
You know what Blizzard doesn't understand after the failures of the past of player power connected systems, it's constant half measures instead of giving players what they're asking.
I just don't know if that's true. Do you? Okay. I don't know how many of you guys will respond here, but like, do you guys want? For those of you that aren't playing SoD right now, of which there are a few, do you guys want player power attached to you? Like, if you become a Dark Ranger Hunter, do you want that to be about like, how you play the game, or do you want it to be purely cosmetic? Your character just looks like it. Like, what is your value? I feel like most players value power. I think there's a subset of the community that values the aesthetic more, and I'm all for it. But I feel like gameplay is more of a driver to me. They're adding this as a, like, they put in cosmetics every month through trading posts and everything else, right? They're pumping in cosmetics, and I would love for them to put in spell cosmetics at some point as well. But I don't think I'd be excited if the expansion just looked like a Dark Ranger. I feel like I would not give 3 fucks about that. Like, if I'm a Sandland Death Knight, but I just look like one, I don't do anything different, I don't give 19 fucks about that. 2 fucks, maybe. Good morning, Johnny. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here, man. Bro, is it late for you or early for you? Swag, I think it'll be 19 on 3 sub, man. You've been looking for hours? You're swearing a lot? I honestly feel really bad, but we're gonna get through it. Another 2 hours and I can go to sleep, I think. Maybe 3. Listen to why I hate the game. I don't know. I feel like I'm taking the point of view of like being like slightly. I agree with a good number of Esmond's points, but like kind of against. You know?
Asking for?
Kind of against.
I think there's like too many variables. Like every class has too many variables. And Blizzard dialed a lot of that back with Dragonflight, and I think it was a good decision to do that. But like even now, there's just too many things that are in the game. I honestly, wait. I'm not kidding. Whenever I think,
hold up.
Whenever
what have you been playing at the moment, Johnny? But expansion allows me to Dark Ranger it? Yeah, I agree. Right, Raven Dawn? Have I heard of that? Is that good, chat? Hang on. Huh. Dynamic world building. I want to watch the trailer for this real quick. Did it just launch? This is the trailer for it. Oh, let me full screen it. Full screen mode is unavailable? Is it playable on phone? PC? There was a lot of demand for this game. This looks kind of like a completed version of, honestly, Fire Emblem's game. There was a segment for it in the market for sure. Those spell effects actually kind of cool. Oh, no better one. Nice. Oh shit. Ship combat. Sorry, it's kind of loud. Too early to turn down now. Oh my god, that was new. Huh. Is there much of a PvP focus to it at all? Well, not really.
I say I think one of the best things for the game would be for them to reset the game completely. Reset the mechanics, reset
really
the
tough,
class
James.
design,
I don't know. I played
reset
that, but that's
everything.
sick.
Because I feel like the game has just been so over-designed for so many years.
I wasn't planning to be on it all tonight. I was planning to just pass out and stay offline, but I saw Chuck not having stuff to do, and I wanted to make sure I was around because originally Sam was going to be on tonight, but I wanted to make sure that I got him for a bit. For Johnny, I got food poisoning, or something like food poisoning, twice in a week. It's been 7 days since I was sick. I got it a second time. But yeah, I didn't want Chuck to be bored, so I wanted to be on for that.
Like, for example, like there's like a disorient,
No, I
and
don't think
there's
so,
also
actually, Johnny.
a sap, an incapacitate. There's a hex, and then there's a polymorph. This is insane. This is an unnecessary level of complexity that does not make the game better. It just makes it annoying.
I think
and
well,
hard.
It doesn't make sense though, because like, if I got her sick, how did she get me sick again? Because you're supposed to get immunity once you get sick, like with stomach flu. But I got her sick, and then everyone got sick today. Or I got sick, and then I got better, like a little bit on like Thursday, Friday. I was feeling a lot better. And then Saturday, like Sunday, everyone's throwing up. Like literally everyone is throwing up right now. My mother-in-law is throwing up. Aaron's throwing up. I'm throwing up. Rose is throwing up. It's just 4 people throwing up. They haven't thrown up in a little while, but they were throwing up it was like 3 an hour or something. It was crazy, not fun
To understand for an average person coming into the game. CC is CC, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's convoluted. Asmongold speaks for all casuals. Yeah, I kind of do. Like, I'm not really playing the game hardcore right now. You're right, and this is my perspective as like more of a casual player now.
I like that.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of people that feel the way I do.
I love that he answered that way, actually. I feel like he took on someone who was trying to troll him, and he immediately called him out and framed his answer in a way that's actually really clever. It's a clever way to, like, that guy was actually trolling, and he destroyed him.
Significant, absurdly
Set him down.
representative, commensurately true subsampling of tweets, which obviously represents the entire World of Warcraft.
I could never do that.
Yeah, full on, like, walking out the street and picking random people. Like, this is what this is. This is what this is. It's like, this is it feels like a half measure,
Mhm.
even though from creation, it isn't in any capacity designed to do that. It's not supposed to. It just feels this way.
So certainly,
especially with now, obviously, a lot of these people are people who are not gameplay oriented.
Hyper prioritizing gameplay in a manner that undermines player experience with chosen fantasy of the RPG elements for the RPG is otherwise an ongoing detriment to the game. We don't want to have class skins to change the experience of our spells. They don't need to serve gameplay, just visuals. We just want different.
I wonder if Zach would be an insane, like that's a skill that I don't have at all, right? Like the ability to like it's like being like a wordsmith. Like you're able to like adapt your like on the fly your argument to try and put across a certain point, and like you know, come at things from different points of view on the fly. I wonder if like that skill set I think is relatively rare. I wonder if he'll ever do anything political. I know that. You know, like you'll see people like on like late night TV and stuff that are quite good at that. They have that as a, like usually like the hosts and stuff have that as a skill set. I feel like Zach has that as a skill set too. Wonder if that's like one of those things that, yeah, he's just really good at dealing with it.
Coward spells and cool pets. I'm gonna say it. I think it'd be really cool if you could have a Death Knight that could do combat on a mount. I think that'd be really cool.
True.
And they can't wear plate armor anymore. They need to wear mail armor. Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure
That
how
would
that
be
would
awesome.
work.
Now, are they ever gonna do that? Probably not. But that's the kind of stuff that I'd want to see too. But it's just like this kind of stuff
Isn't that
doesn't get
people at
added
public
into the
places?
game because it's not.
It's so like a lot of that stuff's 1v1. Like I'm just saying interviewing people, like you know the really difficult interviews. I'm just saying interviewing more than anything. Like, I feel like it's almost somewhat similar. I feel like he's able to go toe to toe with virtually anyone. You know what I mean? I don't know if he'd necessarily. I mean, maybe it extends to just like one-on-one conversations.
It's not balanced basically.
I'd
And
like
I
to
think
see it,
that
though.
again, the game is like so hyper optimized by people that play it professionally that you're never going to have cool, fun things like that added into the game.
But as far as I can tell from looking at them,
I mean,
see that
think about
why do I
augmentation
have
and how
to
much
pick
problems
cows that
that
make me look
created.
cool? Why can't I just fucking look cool? Which is you're gonna get a lot of a problem, right? Where this is gameplay design that is smuggled in under the aesthetic change.
Yes.
Or that's how it feels like people who want the aesthetic change.
I think what I will say, if I'm going to plant my flag in the ground in this one, is I think class skins would be absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely.
I did not expect class skins. I am not disappointed that we're not getting class skins.
I'm gonna be honest, I could care less about that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Maybe I'm weird, but I think it would be cool if you had new spells that you could opt into. That'd be cool. Like class skins, like, yeah, that's nice. Like you should add that too. But like whenever I'm a mountain thane, I want to do like, I want to have it to where like my heroic leap does more damage than a mortal strike, because that would be really cool.
True.
I realistically think that they probably have a lot of artists working on big features for Midnight. I think that
Class skins Midnight is cool.
take like animation department. I know that they have a pretty damn heavy workload.
Why not both?
As they update
Good point.
all of the mounts, or at least as many as they can do. So, like, yes, you know, more things
Class
in the best
skins, by
way
the way.
possible would be great.
Class skins are a monumental undertaking for them. That isn't as simple as like, yeah. And class skins are a giant, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you'll see that one. Maybe as a main feature in like not Warthen, like in like Midnight or the other ones. Microsoft for fucking artists. It's more just like the amount of QA that has to go into it. I think it isn't as like to implement class skins. It's more than just like, oh, Death Knight Sanlan. You have a Sanlan class skin. It's like you have to look at how they look on every race that's playable for that class. There's like a big cost to it. AI maybe. Still a huge QA cost when they're usually pretty ambitious. But yeah, I think you're right. I mean, Microsoft can definitely afford it. I mean, so can Blizzard. Blizzard are pretty big as a company. Well, they were pretty big as a company, right? Well, they're required. So I don't know. I just think more like the other thing is inevitably there are some players that want to RP as like, you know, Sandland Death Knights or Riders of the Apocalypse or whatever, right? There are lots of people that don't. Like lots of people that want to play Rider of the Apocalypse, but they don't have to deal with the aesthetic at the same time. Change your AMS to blue, red, blue, and green using glyphs. I think they mean the actual class skin, not just the abilities. I don't think it's I don't think I mean, because the reason I say that, Crusaden, is they're already doing that, what you said. Like, you will have specific spell effects that proc when you play a Mountain Thane, for example. You'll see lots of thunderclaps and stuff. They're putting those in. Class skins are referring to a specific look for your class when you are that hero spec. That's what they're talking about. So think like Warlords of Draenor when they put new models in for human and all that kind of thing, except for every class, for each of the subspecs. Now, not everyone's gonna. You'd have to put. It would be a pretty big undertaking because you have to also, like, people don't want to have those in a lot of cases. So it's a MOG. It's your model, not a MOG. Like, it's like mogging your face to a different face and mogging your, like, your body, like your like the size of your character to a different size and adding some spell effects. And I don't know what the technological limitations are, but it would not be cheap when they're already trying to do the actual class specs themselves and everything else for the expansion, right? They're just adding a whole bunch of extra work. They might do it in future expansions, but I feel like it's not as simple as people think. Like, QA is expensive, and there's lots of stuff they have to QA.
Obviously, 10.2.6
Also,
is...
half the game fucking hated. Like, when I say half the game, a lot of people really disliked the new models in Lords of Draenor. I don't know if you guys remember back then. It was an absolute shit show. Everyone hated the new models. People thought they looked terrible. The new spell animations, they'd be used to ones for a long time. Yeah. I mean, it's more like, it's easier for me to do, easier for me to like watch stuff with you guys out than it is for me to like play the game, because I feel like I'll get sicker. But yeah, for today we're just hanging out, if that's okay with you guys. I know it's not necessarily always want to watch, but it means a lot you guys are around regardless. There is power currently. Currently they're doing the player power out. There's people that want no player power and they want to have an aesthetic instead. They're saying they don't want it to serve gameplay, just visual. Personally, I do want like this top tweet up here. If you look at this tweet here, they say we want different colored spells and cool pets. Personally, don't want different colored spells. Actually, I do want different colored spells. But honestly, in PvP, it can get very annoying. I'm still for it, especially if it's like a gladiator. Like, I would love that to be PvP specific. Like, you get a certain rating and you get access to these like different effects that like distinguish you as like being strong for your spec. But in general, I feel like different colored spells, especially a lot of customization in that respect, would make the arena very confusing. You wouldn't be able to tell what different spell effects are. Yeah. I don't think this will be Covenant, actually, Bobby. I thought the same. I was like, okay, this could be Covenants, but it sounds like they're doing what they wanted to do with Covenants. Like, it's basically what the community asked for with Covenants. With Covenants, people wanted to have no player. They wanted to have the ability to change. And like, I think there'll be like an improvement on the Covenant system, which doesn't sound bad, I think. But I could be wrong, and you could be right.
Player housing. That's Holly's surprise confirmed. But I'm still, I'm not going to be like, well, because it's not the best version of what it could be, I hate it. Because as I look at this, I'm like, you know what? Sure, that seems like...
Well, and also people are saying the Mountain Thane seems like it's not fun. Okay, imagine if Shockwave was your main ability and it actually did like a rumbling like earth attack. Imagine if you had
it does.
like the
I think.
Kind of like the Diablo 3 barbarian leap thing, where it would create an earthquake under you. Imagine if you had upheaval. Like, I feel like there's tons of things like that. Thunderclap. Yeah, exactly. Like, why not be able to, like, have a, like, you know, for example, if you're a mountain thane, you can only use a hammer, maybe. I don't know. I think that stuff would be really cool. And if you do that, you can, like, call down, like, a lightning strike. You know how, like, Captain America did on, like, Thanos and Endgame? Like, that'd be fucking awesome.
A cool way of letting me lean into some different things for my, you know, for my classes, and I also respect
Thor.
that they're doing it in a
Yeah,
way
I mean,
where
obviously
they're not
Thor,
kind
yeah.
of committing to infinite vertical progression of the talent trees. So,
Need a blade
for me
master?
overall,
Yeah.
I'm like, this seems reasonable and positive.
Yeah. Because that's what it is in isolation from expectation.
Yes, yes.
I really like the way that Belial's changed. My opinion on him has changed a bit over the last couple years, I think. He seems like much less negative on WoW
It's the
than he
problem
was.
of
Like
expectation.
unnecessarily.
Brings the satisfaction of the quotas. It's like it just you go. I would have liked class skins. You're like, you brought class skins to the table. No one ever said class skins. No one was ever vaguely considering it, but you brought it to the table. Thus, being disappointed is on you. But also,
I think players can be. It's fair for players to be disappointed whenever they think that they're getting one thing and they're not getting it. Like, I would say, yeah, for sure, that's totally fair. And
never said
also,
that,
like,
though.
whenever people aren't getting something,
At BlizzCon, they specifically explained what class skins would. They never mentioned class skins. It was always player power. They showed they previewed the talent trees at BlizzCon, I'm pretty sure.
then maybe Blizzard should look at why do people still, why is it that everybody wants this thing? So yeah, I think that people are right to complain about it, but I think that the real problem with WoW is, like, just on a fundamental level, the way that the game is designed. Like, the game is designed in a way that is built completely around optimization and min-maxing. And that's happened because you have 15 years of optimization and min-maxing. And, like, in classic WoW, it's not as bad. It's still there, but it's not as pronounced. It's not as important.
there's the reality of, if your players are disappointed, then that is your problem to deal with as a developer, which is really annoying.
Yes.
But it's also literally true. Like, how do you deal with this?
People say it's like every MMO now. I think that every MMO is always going to be about min-maxing to an extent, but the levels of min-maxing that WoW has are outside of the game, and I think it makes the game worse. So, like, this is maybe a really unpopular take, but I wish Blizzard would disable the functionality of every single add-on in every single capacity. No add-ons. Period. Literally 0 add-ons. No API reading. You can't do that unless, like, you know, for example, you know, you're running some sort of like cheat engine or something like that. Like,
so your active player base use add-ons. So obviously you're trying to sell to players that currently play the game that they shouldn't play the game they're currently playing the game. I feel like pissing off collectively most of your audience. Especially when you let your competitor, like, if I'm like fucking Final Fantasy in that situation, I immediately fucking put in lower and stuff to allow that expression. Give it a go. It's so risky. And also, I just don't think it's like, some people might like it. I don't know. Like, I can't basically see an argument for why a PvE player would like it. You can only sell me on the fact that they can make, like, so the only argument I can see from a PvE standpoint is they can design boss fights more simple, because players can't track the mechanics. So you can make things simpler and players will struggle more. But how do you convince a player they're getting an upgrade though? The boss fights might feel easier. That's about it, right? I mean, the game wouldn't have survived to its current point without add-ons. Add-ons, a lot of the things that have been added into the UI for WoW were add-ons that the game took on and made into baseline add-ons. Like, your game evolved on those add-ons. It's what kept you in the lead. If it makes Blizzard upgrade the existing UI and game tools be better, I mean, yeah, but if you do it wrong, you torch your whole game. Some players just like what they like. You know, some people have played with their UI for 10 years or more, right? Like, convincing those players that they should play with something totally new and that shouldn't feel bad, pretty unlikely to work. It's hard to tell people what they want. Similarly, if they're like, okay, well, you know, let's say the argument that I was talking about with the, like, let's make encounters easier, because they're designer and not having add-ons. They can do that anyway, right? Nothing's stopping them from doing that anyway. You can have easy raids. The people that complain about the easy raids are the world first raiders and the followers of them. Most players, exactly. Most players are gonna. It's gonna be really hard. Other than the PvP players, it's gonna be very difficult to convince players they don't want add-ons. Only PvP players, and even then, it's only the veterans that'll feel that way, because the players that are like newer are gonna feel like they can. Like one of the complaints I've heard about WeakCore is quite often is the idea that they're an equalizer. Suddenly, these players that maybe don't have the experience or game knowledge have awareness of things they otherwise wouldn't, and maybe a more switched on player would inherently be able to react to certain things, right? So it evens the playing field. I think that is an absolute win-win. I'm gonna be real. I think that is. I think the idea that the game can be easier for players that aren't necessarily as comfortable is a good thing. That's the main thing. But yeah, I haven't seen, the only argument I've seen for disabling add-ons being good for the game is the fact they can intentionally design PvE fights to be easier. But that isn't a strong argument because they can do it anyway. You just have some very upset people in like, you know, Liquid and Echo that would be suddenly having really trivial raid encounters in a really shitty world first because they wouldn't have to play around this crazy arms race that exists, which, to be fair, is exciting to watch. Blizzard already are updating the base UI. Blizzard are incentivized to do that anyway. That's already been their undertaking in Dragonfly. They're already doing that. From what I understand as well, and this is third-hand knowledge, so I can't promise this is how it works. But from what I was told, Blizzard have reached out, I believe. This is third-hand, so I could be wrong on this. But from what I understand, some of the developers that work on add-ons that are currently really popular would prefer to not build them in-house. They would rather continue the way they're currently doing things. I don't know if anyone else, that's what I was told last time. I don't have any actual like backup to that. But like, you know, let's say Blizzard recruits the guys that run, you know, Bigwigs and DBM, and they just like have like a built-in demo, you know, boss mod. That'd obviously be great, right? But I don't know if they actually have strong incentive to want to work for Blizzard or being contracted for Blizzard versus continuing on their current way of doing things. If that makes sense. It's kind of I believe the argument that I heard, and I don't know if this is true. Like I said, you don't quote me on this, but it's the same kind of argument as Blizzard trying to enter into the World First race and host their own event. The players themselves, the owners, the org owners, etc., would not want that. They would make less money that way. Blizzard hosting the tournament and having all the traffic go to them directly would be a loss to the actual guilds themselves that get to run those events. The events generate revenue independently, and they'd rather it that way. A lot of people like talk about how let's make this fair, you know, let's make the event, let's make the I feel like both guilds actually do. They talk about the idea that they want the race to be super fair. But I feel like both guilds, and I'm unbiased as fuck, right? But both guilds benefit from having it not be. Like both guilds benefit from having, I would imagine even from a viewership standpoint. I'm not saying they can't make it better, but I would imagine both guilds financially benefit from having EU and NA. Like even starting at the same time would have their viewership, right? Like I feel like EU wants to play on an EU schedule, NA wants to play on an NA schedule. And maybe there are some better rules they can negotiate amongst each other to make that more exciting. and more fair. But I feel like they want it to stay that way. They want to keep hosting it in EU. They want to keep hosting it in NA. And they want to keep, like, they stream away from each other a little bit. They overlap a little bit. It makes it really exciting. I feel like that's, like, if Blizzard steps in and makes it fair, the players would revolt, in my opinion.
Like the whole fixation on like Warcraft. Like I think that I raided in WoW. I started raiding in really vanilla, but like I started like seriously raiding in TBC. And the difference in gameplay after, like, before and after parses became the culture of the game was night and day. Like back in the day, you would have people that were really good at doing mechanics and they were considered the best players in the guild. And now it's all about who's doing the most damage. And this is like just in general, if you're doing a pug or you're doing something like that.
I actually love this conversation. How do you solve that? That's a really interesting freeze frame. How do you solve that? How do you solve past culture? I feel like it was always kind of a thing, but maybe more of a thing now. Especially like I feel like before it was like being top on damage meters because you're doing it in like a vacuum. So each guild would have a couple people that were like the people that were kind of like trying to pass a ton. But now you can be bottom on your damage meter and still be 100th percentile for your spec and feel good about it. You know, you could be literally bottom damage and you're passing 100th percentile for holy paladins or something weird like that.
Damage, but
now everyone's
like that
involved
wasn't
in those
the
races.
end all and be all. In the same way that like now, like I haven't played in like the last like year, like super seriously, but whenever I played before then, I'm assuming it's probably about the same now. People are playing for parses more than they're playing to kill the boss.
Extremely good communication and doing the right thing at all times, which is kind of the problem.
So let's take a look at Dark Ranger then.
Actually, just before you say that, actually, like that's a good point, Pavel. It takes away from the chance of us getting class skins, like a battle for Gilneas. Yeah, it's like this. This is now
fair. That's a good point.
There is overlap between this and class skins, which now means because this has happened, we're substantially less likely to get class skins. Almost.
It's true, Spore. But I feel like inherently passing, the reason I don't like pass culture, my issue with pass culture is this. It turns you against, it should be a team experience. You kill the boss together. But instead, it's actually an individual experience. And it turns you against your team. Because for your pass, if you want to pass 100th percentile on Holy Paladins, for example, you kind of need your DPS to do a good job. So when someone green passes in your raid, instead of being like, whatever, we killed the boss, doesn't matter. You're like, hey, if this guy did more damage, I would pass better. It turns you against your raid. I feel like it's an inherently negative experience.
Because you're not going to get a Dark Ranger skin. That changes all your stuff to Dark Ranger. If you've got a Dark Ranger ability called Black Arrow, that's there. And that's one of the other problems where it's still like, class skins were never even brought to the table as like a possibility ever. But it's just, we've wanted it, expected it so long.
Yeah, it's just some people have made really cool looking bits of art and put them in Reddit, and everyone's went, oh, look at that. And then all the artists at Blizzard have probably thought, oh, look at that. And then their producers and team are like, yeah, but
Thank you, Av.
we sort of
It's
have
not
to
going to
ship the
happen
game.
though. Yeah.
It's a slight problem.
Imagine if manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing Vention. One
Vention?
platform to design, automate, order.
All right. I still feel too sick to do anything. Honestly. Do we watch one more thing or do I stop? What do you guys think? You don't think that I should watch? It's just video night tonight. Reason cup win? Could. There's no way that's Sinestro, right? There's no way you did that.
Back in 2000.
Wait, no. Is that with what? Is that a good react chat? You're not trolling at all? Is that a good watch have? Not a troll? You want to watch it? I'll watch it if you want to watch it. I kind of expected a Sinestro video, to be honest. Is it in the middle of the video? So it's a yes to watching it? I'll watch it if you want me to watch it. We can watch it. Let's make sure you want me to. Thing about getting into retail is Ellie Shaman. Could I get fully good by just doing BGs or have to do arenas for conquest? You don't directly, but you probably should. If you do arena RBGs, you know, weekly, you know, daily win for RBGs and stuff, you get up very quickly. But it's gonna be very slow if you aren't using actual conquest sources, you know, that are actually good sources of conquest.
2005, 2006, there were only two kinds of MMO players. Ones that had parents who believed in them, saw a future in them, and trusted them enough with a $15 a month World of Warcraft subscription. And then you had the ones who heard something along the lines of $15 a month? Did you say a month? Go to your room. And me, I was in that second group.
I was not happy about me playing WoW, I'm gonna be honest. That was supportive enough though.
But you know what? I clawed and scratched my way to a $6 a month subscription. And here we are, nearly 20 years later. In a lot of ways, RuneScape has become a part of me, teaching me life lessons, being a go-to comfort game at all sorts of stages in my life, blessing me with one of the greatest jobs in the world. I didn't get to experience that $15 a month path, but I think this might be the greatest $6 my mother ever spent. But I have always wondered, what if she did make that $15 sacrifice? You know, where would I be? Who would I have become? But thinking about what ifs doesn't do us any good. Okay, we're here. This is where we are now. It's all that matters. This is where I'm at. It's where I'm staying. I like it. I like it here. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. It ain't $6 anymore. I'll tell you what.
What's it cost now?
It's inflation. And if inflation's done this to a $6 subscription, I can't even imagine what a $15 one's looking like nowadays. Huh.
They did do good.
Weird. It's $2.50 more. Why is that a big deal right now? Mom, please, you don't have $2.50. Yes, the video is sponsored. I don't see what that has to do with anything. I'm not gonna ask them to pay for it. That's not how that works. That's inappropriate. Who's the sponsor? It's Covalence, the online technical trade school. You remember them, right? Yeah, they're cool. They've got their Catalyst program. They can turn you into a full stack web developer from the ground up. These dudes are the magicians of coding. No, my viewers aren't gonna go into debt. It's the most affordable it's ever been. They got this Covalence Plus program now, $39 a month. You get all access pass, their full catalog. It's like 400 hours of content. Yeah, you get to become a part of a dope coder community. It's like the smartest people crammed into a Discord. They've got a Discord. Do you know what a Discord is? You're gonna look that up. Yes, you can ask as many questions as you want. You can pester the entire Covalence team on Discord. They always say cool stuff like don't just browse the web, build it. I like when they say that. My link, it'll be in the description when I post the... You want me to explain what my QR code looks like? Black pixels arranged a certain way in a square formation. Just use my code WOWJimmy. Look, $2.50. Like, this is why I called you in the first place. It's... Even you're already coding. You broke the sound barrier to start coding. What do you do? How'd you do that? Hello? Mom? That's nice. Well, I guess it's a good thing she hasn't paid for my membership in like 12 years.
Actually,
I always joke about this debacle that RuneScape throws its new players into. We've got 2 versions. All this time I thought we were special in harassing our new players like this, but WoW has taken me aback. There are not 2 versions. There are not 3 versions. There are 4 versions of World of Warcraft to choose from. And now I'm the one stumped. I'm the new player having to make all these decisions I know nothing about. I don't know if there's any wrong answers here. I don't know if one of these is more expensive or anything about classes. I've never had to play a class before. All these races, does race matter? Is that a question I'm allowed to ask? Is this classic or is that classic? And what is that? Where am I? What do I do with this? And why the hell is there 5 of these? They gave me some book. They already got me doing homework. This is hard. It's stressing me out. I don't know what choice to make. You absolute fool. I'm not making a choice. There's never been a choice to make. I will be playing every single version of World of Warcraft for the very first time. Let's get after it.
Is that moon god? It's fucked up.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck, Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application.
Oh, when did the ads start happening, man?
Up first, we've got retail. To translate for my people, that's their RuneScape 3. The servers with the good, the bad, and the ugly, mostly ugly, shoved into it for the last 20 years. In 2019, they released classic servers separate from the main game. A lot of players call it vanilla. That's what he called it. He's got a whole joke about it. Players got to log on and relive, re-experience their childhood, embracing the nostalgic euphoria. And then in about a week or 2, they all snapped out of it because nostalgia cannot carry escapism forever. So that was the first real big launch of new servers, a new game to play. In June 2021, Blizzard released a 3rd game you could play, Classic Burning Crusade servers, their first expansion. You could play that now if you wanted to. You could keep your character in Classic, or you could remember how fun that first expansion was. Come on, you know you want to. So we now had an untouched 2006 version of the game, a 2007 first expansion version of the game, and the main game. Blizzard decided they were going to tend to this middle one, and by tend, I mean basically putting in updates exactly how they happened and the occasional sprinkle of microtransactions. In September 2022, those expansion servers transformed into Wrath of the Lich King, their second expansion, which is where it's at now, but it will soon be turned into their 3rd expansion. I wonder how long they are going to let that time machine continue running. I'm sure everyone's having a great time. And then in November of 2023, we got the Season of Discovery, which is Blizzard dipping their toe in the water of a Classic Plus concept, which is basically exactly what old school RuneScape is, going back to the Classic patch, making it its own game with its own updates. And I'll be honest, probably not going to talk about the Season of Discovery too much. It's very new. There's not much to it yet. I'll go into it a little bit later, but I'm really not going to be focusing on it. We're going to talk about those mostly. I played them a lot. Played them a lot. A player's first 20 minutes in an MMO are by far the most important, because that first 20 minutes decides if this 20 minutes will turn into an eternal uninstall, or maybe the next 10 years of monthly subscriptions and the occasional microtransaction. Most devs want that second one. No matter which version of WoW you pick to play, you have 3 massively important decisions to make immediately: your server, horde or alliance, and your class. And each one of those decisions holds the potential to completely ruin your World of Warcraft experience. But we're new and we don't know that, and we won't figure it out until we're 200 hours in. So let's not think about it too much right now. The first game I tried is Classic, and this here is footage from the very first time I ever logged into World of Warcraft.
Very typical World of Warcraft moment.
This is a typical World of Warcraft moment? This is way better than RuneScape.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this a lot.
My first experience in Northshire, my first interactions, very normal interactions with other players in the
damn
game.
it.
And I knew right away I
Go,
was
dude.
really gonna like Classic.
Which horde did you trade to get 5 gold?
At least I thought this was Classic. It's actually turned out to be Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and I didn't know that there were 2 different versions at the time. I meant to do the first one. But when we're talking first impressions, really didn't make a difference. Now this is Classic. The original servers that millions of players remember logging into for the first time. A charmingly warm welcome into the Alliance. No tutorial island, no pop-up hints, just you being dropped in an area filled
There are
with
pop-up
cool
hints.
looking dudes asking you to do some shit they really don't feel like doing, and then mindlessly agreeing to it. Which is a formula I'm very familiar with. Now, one of my biggest worries going into WoW was this thing right here, because I've never had one before. Every clip I've ever seen of someone using it, there's like 80 rows of these, and they're all over the screen. It looks incredibly intimidating. I didn't know how I was gonna deal with all this, but I'm thinking about it, like, this is 2006. This is the same thing that everybody learned back in the day. They all saw this and conquered it. I can do it, I hope. They introduce you to one ability at a time every other level. You literally need to purchase this new thing you're able to do, which gives you a little more incentive to learn about it. I never really struggled with my ability bar. It was always fine. Do all the quests here until you run out of exclamation points and you start doing them over there. There's not much hand-holding going on, pretty straightforward and linear, and it's enjoyable. It was a nice little system to start out the game. And once I hit level 10, I started going into my specialization. It determines what kind of gear you're gonna be searching for moving forward. The new player experience here still works. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot, multiple times.
I'm working on this new case. A missing scientist. Frozen solid. I've seen that before. Years ago.
You kind of want to watch this now.
The Night Country.
I feel like I'm watching this ad.
One by one.
Oh. Alright, well, that wasn't that worth it.
Retail, on the other hand, greets new players a little bit differently. You get to make another decision after your 3 major ones, which is your starting zone. Whether you want to go to your default race classic starting zone, or the all-inclusive, every race, every side, alliance, or horde tutorial island. I did Elwyn Forest in Classic. I wanted to see what this one was all about, so I went there. I started out as a recruit for the Alliance. I was aboard this ship, and we were searching for a lost expedition. Definitely much more of a tutorial right off the bat, giving you little baby book pictures of how to use your keyboard and your mouse if it's your first time on a computer. And then you go right into some basic combat tutorials. If you've ever clicked anything before, you might catch on rather quickly, but everything's completely voice acted. It looks beautiful. I loved the way that they made this game look very vibrant and pretty. I liked it. The first difference I noticed was the leveling, because there was a lot of it. I was already level 2 after the first quest, which is literally just move around and talk to another guy for a second. In Classic, I had to murder animals to earn that level 2. And then I swung at a guy like 3 times and I was leveled up again. I was immediately rewarded with 2 new abilities that were inserted right into my ability bar. I did not pay for them. I did not ask for them. I suddenly have these 2 things here. Something felt weird about it. After I proved that my mouse and keyboard worked, then the real tutorial started. I'm suddenly a part of a shipwreck, a real bad shipwreck. I mean, a disastrous one. But luckily, I wash up on shore. And I kind of have to throw a wrench in this story real quick, Blizzard. There's no universe in which a recruit, essentially an extra in the background, is surviving this. I was put on this ship as an expendable member that they are willing to sacrifice for the greater cause here. There's like 15 other people on this ship that would get life support before me. But we, the recruit, have somehow washed ashore. I don't really know the significance of this island, really. All I know is that they basically speedrun you from level 1 to 10 as they dish out abilities to you like they're fucking Costco samples. I linked up with a bunch of characters, did a bunch of wacky shit with them. They sent me on a helicopter or whatever. I experimented on animals. I made a boar into this giant freak, and I used it to commit genocide on people of this native island. Very different experience here than it was in the classic version. And before I could even look up at my screen, congratulations, recruit, you've hit level 10. I know you haven't looked up at that XP bar in about 5 minutes, but yeah, you've been killing it. I fight more things, I level up more, and I get thrown into a dungeon at the end through the infamous dungeon finder. Was it a bad tutorial? No. I just feel like it wasn't all that necessary. It speed runs you to level 10, gets you some decent starter gear, but I don't believe that makes it into a better tutorial because it pushes you farther ahead. Because the tutorial here felt more like play the game. Over here, it felt more like, okay, 10 levels and then you can play the game. I wanted to compare the two starting zone options you have as a new player just to see the true difference, the feeling and the pacing of that early levels 1 to 10. The retail Elwynn Forest was definitely faster leveling than Classic's Elwynn Forest. It was definitely not as fast as the tutorial island. I don't think I was even going at half the pace, and I was getting set up with way better gear over there. That island might be a little OP to start, and that might sound dramatic because we're just talking about levels 1 to 10, but this is the new player experience we're talking about. This is supposed to set the tone for the rest of your experience. And it also made me realize if I had played retail before Classic and I picked the island, I wouldn't have gotten to see Elwynn Forest or travel to Stormwind for the first time. My favorite WoW moment was from my first night because I didn't even know what Stormwind was. And my friend Jake, who I pulled back after a 10-year break from the game, walked us to Stormwind. He introduced it and the music on my client happened to sync perfectly with his introduction to it.
This is it. Stormwind.
I loved that. And if you don't go through Elwynn Forest, you just get dropped off at the front gates, which is not the same. Retail also mimics RuneScape 3 in that they panic to get you the fuck out of early level. All Blizzard ever has wanted from you, your gift to them, is not being a shit low-level account. They hate that. They hate that you're not max level right now. Every video game dev deals with this problem at one point or another because it's something that very few games have ever mastered. Progression.
Another ad. Piano. Oh, piano. What are we saying? Guitar? Are you watching ads now? I'm kind of down. Get an ad block. The ad's not bad, man.
There's an old
We're
saying that
supporting
applies to a lot of
collectively.
MMOs. Very commonly in this one, the game doesn't start until you hit level 60, or whatever the max level may be. And honestly, I understand why they say that, where that comes from. For me, simply not true. Nothing in any video game beats the euphoric feeling, the dopamine-filled experience of seeing a number that belongs to you go up. Whether you're level 5 or you're level 80, whether it's your gear upgrades or the amount of money that you have on you, if the number's going up, you're happy about it. Every time I got a gear upgrade from the minute I spawned in Northshire, I felt the actual emotion of happy. What else can do that for you over and over again? Legally, what can do that legally to you over and over again? I played Wrath the absolute most out of all games. I got a warrior to level 71 and a paladin to 80. And there was never a level on either of those accounts where I felt like I was at a dead end and there was no possible way for me to get an upgrade or progress myself because there's so many ways that you can do it. Doing quest lines, gear upgrades, PvP, gear upgrades, dungeons, gear upgrades, farming reputation, gear upgrades, giving Blizzard $15 gear upgrades. And the best part is, I could always feel the upgrades. I haven't touched on plugins much, but they're a big part of the game. And there's one plugin that a lot of players have. It basically shows everyone's DPS in your party. And there's just a very unique feeling of disdain when your role is a DPS and you see your name at the bottom. You get filled with enough guilt to motivate you to go get better shit, which usually means running that dungeon a few more times being at the bottom of the list. But as soon as you get those upgrades, you can see a visual confirmation of you getting better because your gear is getting better. It's so satisfying. The pacing of Classic from early level to end game just felt nice. It didn't feel too fast and it didn't feel too slow. I still had to work for things and grind a little bit, and I didn't feel stuck there for too long. There was always something to look forward to. The progression system that I experienced in Wrath just felt really rewarding and the pacing was great, all the way up until I hit level 80, which is ironic because a lot of WoW players will tell you that you don't even start the game until you hit level 80. When I hit 80, I watched my XP bar disappear right before my eyes, and a whole new progression system began. Once you hit max level, you can now wear max level shit, and you are now pushed into a whole new complicated hole that you will just keep digging deeper and deeper. You're grinding pre-raid best in slot so that you can get to phase 1 best in slot, and then phase 2 and 3 until you've got the gear so that you can play a proper role in the end game raids and get your true best in slot. And do you want to know how long that takes? Well, you gotta ask someone else, because I have no idea. I didn't do it. Shit just got complicated, dude. I mean, I was plugging my gear into a website that tells you what you need to do next and how to get it, where to do it, which usually involved looking for a 40-man raid for a chance at getting something, or doing some beta dungeon, whatever the hard difficulty is, or grinding reputation for a group of people I did one quest for one time and they need to see me as a god so I can buy a shoulder enchantment. I feel like all the levels before max is more of like a sandboxy feel of getting the gear that you feel like getting, what looks cooler. But once you hit max level, it's like a straight path that you have to follow. I don't think everyone feels that way, but that's how I felt going in. I felt like I had to follow this website and get the good gear. Otherwise, I mean, what else am I doing? I started to not feel motivated to log into the game, which sucked because I had such a fun journey to the max level. It was always fun looking forward to being a little bit stronger, or going to a new area. And suddenly I was just in the same area all the time, doing the same dungeons with the same people, and it just felt really repetitive and not very exciting. What I'm trying to say here is that once I hit max level, it almost felt like the game had finished. I just wasn't really into that grind as much. We didn't even get to explore the whole map. I still haven't even seen every region in Wrath. But when we hit level 80, why would I be going to the old zones? There's nothing for me there. My low-level grinds are far from over because I enjoyed it a lot and I look forward to doing it again. Some of the most fun I've ever had in a video game.
Nice. And an ad too. Hey, wait.
Progression in retail kind of coincides with the story that they toss you into, but I have a whole section for the story after this, so I'm going to try and just focus on the progression side of things. And the reason that they speedrun you to level 10 and drop you off at the front gates of Stormwind is because that's a requirement to start Battle of Azeroth, and Battle of Azeroth is a requirement to start World of Warcraft, not optional. You have to do it, don't question it. Welcome to our 2017 expansion. I hope you have fun. We'll check back in with you later. As soon as I jump into this expansion and get thrown into this Coltirus place, everything I've ever known about progression is suddenly out the window. I am getting significant gear upgrades every quest. Not only that, but what in the fucking inflation is this? What is that? Every NPC that gives a quest reward is giving me dump trucks worth of gold. I mean, I'm loaded. I can sell junk items to vendors for like hundreds of gold at a time. I'm getting all the abilities shoved in. They have a new way of doing specializations, which I actually like. I get to mess around more. You can switch them up whenever. I don't even remember dying in retail. You're basically a walking god. I mean, I'm hacking and slashing my way through giant poles of mobs with no consequences. And while I'm doing that, it hits me that nobody here has called me a recruit in a while, which made me realize they're not talking about my military rank, they're talking about the difficulty of the game. So I'm soaring through this confusing quest line at what could only be a record pace. I was leveling so fast, I would go multiple levels without realizing that I had in fact leveled up. It just became more and more apparent as I went along that even though the devs forced me to come here, they really just didn't want me there at all. This lightning fast leveling is all they wanted. It's basically Blizzard saying, look, you're a new guy, you don't know shit about shit, we're gonna bring you to probably the prettiest place that we can send you until you hit level 60, and then you can come experience content that we've actually paid attention to, which I completely understand. But the problem with that is the more I did Battle of Azeroth, the more pointless it felt. All these characters I was meeting and villages I was helping, it was all just a big sham, serving as my XP boost to level 60 to take me to Dragonland, possibly as a punishment. But I do as many quests as I can, I try and get involved in the story a little bit, but sure enough, the second I hit 60, right on cue, my pager's going off, and I'm getting contacted from people in Stormwind, begging me and pleading me to return and start the Dragon Chronicles. And so I did. I went back to Stormwind. I got to the Dragon place. I think I leveled up like once or twice, and then I logged out because I realized that through that entire experience, I had yet to talk to a single other human, even once.
Oh shit.
This is the best day ever.
Haha. Well, looking back on retail, I think the best way to describe the progression of that game is there is none, because it never felt like I was progressing. I mean, that's just the way that it's built. Everywhere you go, mobs are scaling up with you. I'm level 32, they're level 32. If I'm 54, they're 54. I never become stronger than the mobs unless you go to like early game areas, which is just irrelevant. As I level up, I'm noticing that the monsters are just getting more annoying to kill. They just make them hit harder and have more health. Simply longer combat interactions. I never felt like I was getting stronger. I never felt like my new abilities were doing what they were supposed to do because they had more health to deal with it. And it was kind of annoying. Getting upgrades and not feeling like you got upgrades had to be the least satisfying thing I felt in any of the games. I never got to max level in retail, so I don't really know what the end game is like. It could be miles better than classic. I just never got there. By the time I got to 60 and just didn't have anyone playing with me, realizing that I had done the whole journey alone, I just didn't feel motivated to keep going, which kind of sucks because more than anything, I was really looking forward to the story. You ever try watching all of the Avengers movies, starting from Iron Man, going all the way to the very last ones that were made? I've tried that so many times, and I usually make it about 3 or 4 movies in. There's so many stories you need to tell, and there's so much explanation that needs giving. It's a lot easier to understand the Avengers series
Is friends of Classic Andes?
if you watch them as they came.
I mean, the new player experience for retail is like, it's just so in-game focused. People enjoy leveling in classic. Erin, my wife, she isn't at level 40 in SoD because she actually leveled a character to level 80 in classic because she enjoys it so much. She loves it. Leveling is what she liked about the game, and the little things, not character progression, not Mythic Plus, not like she liked not having a specific goal. Maybe raid was like the main thing, but she liked just to like fucking level characters and mess around for achievements and mess around for mounts and do that kind of thing. And the game got worse for that, I would say. And Warlords of Draenor was the big point. That was where she personally pretty much tapped out. Warlords of Draenor was where she, and there's a reason for that, by the way. Warlords of Draenor introduced something very interesting. It's actually been on Twitter quite a bit recently. Warlords of Draenor introduced phasing. The idea that you go to a spot on a server and the people in that spot, they could be hundreds of people or thousands of people in that spot, but you couldn't see them. You only see your phase. So the game suddenly started to feel small. So suddenly, you know, what's the point in doing that stuff, right? So I would say, you know, a lot of players that just liked the game to like enjoy being able to show off their mounts or whatever, like half of your server or more, probably more than that, you can never see it at any given time, even if they're all on top of each other. It's one of the most jarring feelings. I remember playing Warlords of Draenor and being in my garrison all day, and I was like, hey, in reality, if I could imagine every person in this particular spot right now, there would be tens of thousands of them, right, in that one place, but you can only see you. And it really cuts out. It makes you feel disconnected. And the entire point of playing an MMO, at least from my point of view, like one of the reasons the reason I got into WoW, the reason I fell in love with WoW, was because I lived on a farm, and I like to stay up late. Very fucking lonely, it turns out, when you've got no street lights, there's no one around, fucking cows and stuff, and you're stuck up all night, like lonely as fuck. And WoW is like a really nice escape for that. It was a really nice way to like meet people and feel like, even though it's the dead of night and it's kind of like, you know, kind of a shit, not a shitty time. I like it a lot. I still like it. I have you guys now, right? Like that's the difference, right? Like I've replaced the reason why I can still feel passionate and enjoy the game a lot is because you guys are here at this time. But if I was on my own at this time, I wouldn't feel the same way on WoW. I don't think. But it was a way to not feel lonely, I think, for me, in a big way, as someone who, like, you know, there wasn't a whole bunch going on at the time that I like to be up, honestly, because I had like crazy fucking nightmares all the time, so I would just stay up all night. Instead I had cool people to pass time with.
Came out. You
Like
experienced them at the same time as everyone else, and you were just anticipating the next movie. But if you've never watched them and you're trying to take it all in, catch up, it's kind of miserable. I know some people can do that.
Bro, I swear I have so many conversations with you in the middle of the night. I swear to you, mostly because of probably the time zone difference, but
WoW has an
I bet most of our interactions are like fucking 2 a.m.
and really cool
back in the
story.
day.
I really can't begin to tell you
For me,
how
at least.
disappointed I was to experience World of Warcraft's story in Classic and Retail. Classic kind of starts you off as just
Yeah, for me.
you're a nobody. You've got no accomplishments, no milestones, no one knows you. You're just a guy trying to do his part and help out. You're just a very small thing in this very big world that has a lot more important things going on than you. The Elwyn Forest quest line, starting in Northshire, going to Goldshire, helping out the locals with their little Kebble problems, heading to the Alliance capital and helping some folks out
I was
around
still on
there,
it 2 a.m.
taking
What do you
on your
mean? I was
first
on at 6.
mini-boss
I would
Hogger.
literally go to bed. I swear to you, I would go to bed at 7 or 8. It was nice. Because I remember, like, we had no air conditioning, and in summer, I would literally fucking I'd have to open up, like, I'd have to just, like, basically sleep with like, door open so I could actually, like, not just overheat. But I was around until, I feel like I was around until, like, 6 or 7 or 8, almost every day.
I don't like saying
Unless-
his name out loud. Upsets me. You head to Westfall, start helping out the locals there, and doing your first dungeon, the Dead Mines, where you face your first real antagonist, Edwin Van Cleefus. Just Van Cleef, but Cleefus sounds cooler. And that's where you have your first real accomplishment as
Yeah, it
a
was good.
character. It's your first significant thing that you've done.
Bro, one of the things I did back in like really way further back, like start of BC, was I tried a raid time with do you remember Immortal Dream on Frostmourne by chance? It was like I think it was Singaporean. They were a Singaporean guild. They would start their raids at 5 a.m. I think, or 4 a.m. and they would finish at like 7, and I would just be dead. I would literally die. It was awful.
Done. And from there,
Damn it, ads, man. Why would I do this again?
well, I mean, that's kind of where they lost me. World of Warcraft quests are built for you to not give a fuck. And the way the quest pops up allows you to press accept instantly, accept the reward instantly. It's just begging you to not give a fuck. All of
Yep.
them are either fetch these
I love
things
that
or
shit.
kill a bunch of those. No matter what thing you're fetching or thing you're killing, it all eventually blends together into the same quest. It was hard to focus on anything lore related because I knew when I went to the next area, I would just be doing the exact same thing I was doing in the last area. My thing is questing. But I'm really glad it's in the game that I've been doing the questing on, and not this one, because the series would be a lot more boring if I did it on WoW. It is not encouraging you to read. I even went as far as downloading a plugin that uses AI voice generators of the actual characters' voices to read all the dialogue out loud. It just adds a little more sound to the boring thing you're doing. Most of the lore is revealed before, during, and after dungeons and raids. That's when the big significant things are happening in the world. That's where you can pay attention to what the characters are saying and then what's happening around you. If it were single player. Because when I get a group for a dungeon, that's the last thing I'm doing. Hey guys, you mind holding on a second? I'm not going AFK, I'm right here, but I gotta listen to what this NPC's saying real quick. Just gonna see what how this plays out back here in this lore that happened 15 years ago, I would find myself outside the dungeon, kicked from the group. I'm not gonna put a pause to these people's day. Funny enough, the thing that gave me the most context for the world that I was running around in did not come from any version of the MMO. It actually came from Warcraft 3. It was a complete unintentional discovery. I started seeing all these things I recognized from the MMO. I learned all about Prince Arthas and his origin story. Very bright young man, great future ahead for him. I saw Jaina Proudmoore. She wasn't getting arrested immediately the first time I ever saw her. Learned about the Burning Legion. Those guys are up to no good. Illidan Stormrage, that guy's a badass. Miss Whisperwind. There's just a bunch of cool shit happening in that game. After I played it, and I started questing again in Wrath, there was a scene that played out in some side quest in Northrend. It was something that happened with the same voice lines in the same way that it happened in Warcraft
the
3,
remake
but
for
it's from
Warcraft
a
3
new
is so
MMO
bad.
perspective. And now it's cool for me.
It looks
just felt like the
terrible.
moment came to life. And then realizing that doing the Calling of Stratholme fucking dungeon was actually a mission that I went through with, playing as Arthas, and now I was boots on the ground on the front lines with him doing that. It made the war crime so much cooler. And granted, Warcraft 3 didn't teach me everything about the world of
This version of
Warcraft, but
Warcraft
it
3
gave me
does,
more
yeah.
context into this world I was running around in. I knew more about certain characters.
feel like the OG
I knew
one
the origins of certain
would
places
just be
that
better,
existed.
yeah.
It just enhanced the overall immersion of running around the world doing
Did
these
they let
quests
AI
that started
generate
to feel
Warcraft 3,
repetitive.
the
The
remake?
fact that I did have to go play a whole different game
what?
to understand the world more and feel that immersion, you shouldn't have to do that. I know some people say the books are really good for lore. I haven't checked them out myself. If you've read any of the books and recommend them, let me know. Maybe they
People
suck
just
and
jump-
one of you
oh,
will
yeah.
save me.
I don't
Classic
know.
has a very
It
old
doesn't
school
look-
way of telling the story.
It doesn't look like a Blizzard game. Like, I actually feel like going from Reforged, which is a much more recent title, to Classic. Classic looks better, despite the fact that it's designed for hardware 10 years prior, you know?
Where you kind of have to force yourself to be more invested in the story if you want to understand it. I will say, this is something that they actually did make a big effort to improve on. Now, since RuneScape 3 has microtransactions, transmog, and the story going for it, I was very excited to see how retail told their story. And unfortunately, it has far too many of them. On top of all of the original content from the launch of the game in 2004, World of Warcraft has had 9 expansions full of new areas, new races, new quests, new storylines, catastrophic events that change the entire video game. There is so much that has happened. Me pulling up to retail with intent of understanding the world is a lot like a baby strolling up to understand anything. This is a terrible metaphor. Blizzard sees new players as nothing more than babies. They arrive knowing 0 things, they've contributed nothing, and they're annoying because you have to teach them shit now. Blizzard hates babies is what I'm going for here. It's just never going to be
That's a
easy
good
for a
take.
new player to understand the lore of World of Warcraft after everything that's happened. I could do as much research and read the books as much as I want. I could make myself a Quizlet to really make sure I nail down the hard facts of...
I mean, he's getting onto an interesting point. I feel like when you're a new player playing WoW, they should literally have a hype trailer catching you up with what's happened. You should literally fucking log in, and the first thing that happens is like the fucking event. You know, like the Marvel, like, you know, the Marvel thing where it like flicks the different, like, you know, the Marvel intro where it like flicks the different weapons, whatever it is. You should literally have like a fucking Warcraft 3 like thing where it like starts with that and then it goes through the whole story, like it's like a nice little 10-minute video, and it gets you like super fucking hyped for everything that's happened. You could do it in 10. You could do it really fast. Or you could just do one for each like you could do a video for each expansion. You just do a 1-minute summary of each expansion. You can go through and just like it's hype as fuck, you know? You could just do like one okay, could you not summarize the whole storyline of an expansion in 1 minute? I feel like you could. Like Legion in 1 minute. It starts out, introduces some characters, they die. It like goes to it cuts the funeral. Then it cuts back, and it cuts to Uther dying. Maybe a flashback to fucking to like the No King Rules Forever type thing. To show the significance of him dying. Not Uther. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of who am I thinking of? Tyrion. Tyrion dying. And they show the significance of that. And then it like flashes forward and now they're going through now it's Gul'dan, and then Gul'dan dies. You can skip Emerald Name, who gives a fuck, and then you go to the next. Like you just go through the whole thing, so by the end of that minute you understand what's happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. But give me 1 sec, guys. I need like 1 minute real quick because someone has apparently thrown up. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. I think it's norovirus, to be honest, and I do have to go pretty soon now. We'll watch how long on this video left. Not too long.
How this universe was formed. But what I came to realize is MMO stories are not like other stories. They're their own thing, their own genre, their own structure and format. A universe like World of Warcraft is not going to be like the Avengers universe or the Harry Potter or Star Wars universe that can be told. MMO stories are something that you have to experience. It's the old expression, you had to be there. And I wasn't there. Well, hold on a second. What about that feature that Blizzard put in, letting you experience all the expansions? Oh, you mean Chromie, one of the jankiest, nonsensical systems ever put into a video game ever.
True.
5 times I have tried to experience the expansions in World of Warcraft through Chromie, a system designed to let you go experience all of these. Whether you're a veteran player who just wants some nostalgia and wants to do the stories again to level up your character, or you're a new player and you want to experience them chronologically or something, and every single time, without fail, it somehow broke. Let's say you enter the Legion timeline. Even though you've somehow transported to this new dimension.
All right. Unfortunately, I got to stop on that one. I haven't got enough time for the video. I haven't got 10 minutes, unfortunately. I will be back today at some point, hopefully. I will continue watching that later on, but people are just too sick here, I think, unfortunately. Fortunately, I haven't thrown up in a little bit, but hopefully I don't. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Swaggerhound for the 19-month resub. Chuck for the hosts. Al for 10 subs. Horse for the 22-month resub. MVQ for the 17-month resub as well. Alright, guys. I'll be okay for 8, yeah. Aaron won't be, though. I'll be around for 8. For sure. Alright, night, guys.